start the stream again. All right, now it's working. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, I hate this damn thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. I hate this shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this new update they got. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I hate it with a strong ass passion. I hate it. Let me see. Now is my YouTube working? Right. I mean, right as I'm doing my live stream, it does this. All right, guys, I got it back. So I got it back up and running, man. I do apologize if everything is all over the place, man. Again, I do apologize. I got something working. All right, guys. So can y'all see me on YouTube? All right, guys. Okay, so Twitch is still working, correct? My Twitch is still working. Man, stupid YouTube, man. It's just this it's driving me nuts. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's definitely driving me nuts right now. Let me turn on my kick. Let me see if the kick works. See, that's why I had an issue with before too. Let me see if the kick don't work. All right, shows kick is working. All right, guys, can y'all see me? Is everything good? I was doing this whole entire time. I mean, I do apologize, man. I was trying to get this damn thing to work. All right, how we looking on kick? The kick working now? Hey, man, like I said, I missed out on all my trade. I mean, missed my trades trying to get this stupid thing to work. All right, now we back in order, guys. All right, now we back in order. Man, I do apologize, man, for all of this, guys. It's the stupid OBS, man. All right, guys, can y'all see me? Let me put up the link and I'll put it in the Discord for YouTube, man. I finally got it working, man. Finally got it working, guys. Man. All right, let me put it out. Let me put it out. All right, guys. Head over to the YouTube or Twitch. Hit me up in the comments. Make sure y'all can see me. Man, I can't believe I wasted so much time trying to get this thing up and running. Oh, man. Guys, again, I do apologize. But is everything running? Is everything crystal clear, good to go? Please let me know. Hit me up in chat. Are we good? Are we good? I was getting error after error after error, man. Like, goodness gracious. Okay, we're good. All right. Yeah, I mean, it took me about an hour to get this thing running. Okay, good, Queen. Okay, man. I had to get this whole, like, this was the issue right here on my OBS. This it's like a new little thing they got. So I had to put the YouTube back to primary. So now we got it back good and running, man. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna change anything, cause man, this new data is driving me crazy, bro. And I do apologize for coming in late. I apologize, guys. This thing drove me crazy. All right, so long as we good, we good. Okay, guys. And I'm so sorry, man, for the late live stream, cause over the error that just took place. We good now. We good now. Missed all the trades, man, due to this crap. God, dog. Alright, guys, so right now, so far, did y'all make any trades? Any trades? I'm so sorry for all of this, man. Goodness gracious. Cause I had to switch YouTube to basically back to my main, cause that's my main source. And for some reason, it kicked YouTube off and put Twitch as it, and that's why I had this issue. So I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to fix it today, guys. I'm gonna have to fix it today. Man, this is insane. This is insane. I'm gonna have to fix it later on. Let me put my thumbnail and everything for everybody. That's just joining me, man. I do apologize. So I'm gonna have to put up the new little link and everything for right now until I can get this damn thing fixed later on. It's nuts. All right, guys. So any trades right now at this moment? Anything you guys are looking at? So right now, as far as SPY, we did get right back above those. Remember those old higher days that we talked about from last week? Friday, Wednesday, Tuesday. We are back above those key levels. Now we have broken above yesterday's high day, which was around. You know, it's right here, guys. I got it marked off. So we got back above these key levels after the pullback. We got it back above Fridays, Wednesdays, and Tuesdays, and now we are back above yesterday's high day. So I'm gonna try to look for a possible pullback down towards this previous high day. So I'm gonna look for a possible pullback. I'm gonna try to go for that.
No trades here. Miss a spot.
Yeah. Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. You still got opportunities, Queen. So what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna look forward to is this is yesterday's high day. So if we do get a pullback, we could possibly utilize this for a possible pullback bounce in between yesterday's highs and Tuesday's highs. Because you got to keep in mind, Queen, and I'll see that we can utilize these levels. Because right now, you got to keep in mind, we broke out of this downtrend. So we could utilize this as a possible pullback bounce between yesterday's high and Tuesday's high. You know, so if we do get this nice little pullback, we can look for a possible pullback down to for these areas. Because I know right now we are somewhat overextended and we are, you know, chasing around these tops. But don't keep in mind, we do have these all-time highs, guys, right here, right around at 691.66. This is where your all-time high is at. So what I'm trying to anticipate is, can we get a quick pullback before we we get that push back up to the upside? So I know right now we are overextended. I'm gonna go back to a 5-minute time frame as well on SPY. And the guys, I do apologize for coming in late, and this is my 1-hour time frame. Let's see how we're looking on the 5, man. So I'm trying to get everything back in order, man. So bear with me, guys. Bear with me. So we do have the VWAP right back down towards the yesterday's high of day. That's gonna be right here. Let me go back a little bit. Go back. Right here, guys. Yesterday's high of day. So right now we are overextended. So I am anticipating a possible little pullback down. Because I don't want to chase this. Because we already made the run, already made the squeeze to the upside. So if we can get these buyers to utilize yesterday's highs and Tuesday's high for a possible pullback bounce, I can definitely go for that. But being at these highs already, they may try to go for the continuation push. Let's see what's gonna happen. CRWV, we did reclaim this 76.34 with the tops around 79.16. That's today's high so far. Yesterday's highs was back around 84.54. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm all over the place, man. Because that freaking stream element, I mean, this OBS, it stressed me the hell out. I'm sorry. Stressed me the hell out, man. See right here. So, guys, buyers may try to go for that push towards the all-time highs. So that's what they may try to go for first. So let me go back to the 1 hour so we can kind of see it in a more better vision. So I'm gonna go back to the 1 hour time frame real quick, so we can see everything together. So you can clearly see what they're doing right now. Aussie telling everybody that they're trying to push back to those all-time highs. So they may try to push up to that first before a pullback. So let's see what they're gonna do. So they may try to go for the continuation push, man. I missed the damn trade trying to fix this damn this thing pissed me off. So I'm gonna have to fix this after the stream, man. I'm gonna have to fix this after the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry for the late stream. God dang it, man. So they may be trying to go for the second leg up, because they already made a bullish run at the beginning of the market. Now they may be trying to go for the second leg up towards these highs. So they may try to test the highs first. I can't believe I missed this. Trying to dealing with this stupid stuff. So right here you can see from yesterday's movement, it's from post market after pre market, they pretty much consolidated. So this was yesterday's movement Monday. They consolidated post market, pre market, and then they went for that continuation push. So you can clearly see what they did, man. And there they go, guys. Trying to go for that. Man, God would have been in this play if it wasn't for this stupid OBS, man. God dang. I'm pissed off, man. So I'm not going to chase, guys. They already pushed it to the upside, man. I mean, pushing it back up towards these all-time highs. God dang it, I can't believe I missed this. I'm pissed off now. Now I'm pissed off. Yep, so this is where your all-time highs is at, guys. Right around 691.66. So that's your second leg up for as far as today. As far as today's the first half of the market. Pushing up towards these all-time highs, man. God, I can't believe I missed this. Trying to get this thing stupid OBS, man. Look at this. And also your entry could have been off of this candle's close. You could have right around 690. You could have used that 690 area here. Use that 690 area to get that push. You could have done that. God, I can't believe I missed this move to the upside. God dang it, man. That irked my nerves. This shit just irked my nerves, bro. I already missed the move up. And I mean, I'm not going to chase it. I'm not going to chase it. Yeah, it already made its initial move. There's no point in me even chasing this. It already happened. I already missed all the entries that we already had set. It's no point. God, man. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the OBS later on, guys. I'm gonna try to get everything back and running to normal. I don't know what the hell happened this morning. I don't know what the hell took place. Cause as I was getting ready at 9:15. First, when I tried to go live, a damn little message popped up saying I had to get kick authorized. So once I got kicked authorized, for some reason, it then took YouTube out of the primary outlet or output and it put it for Twitch. I don't know, man. I don't know. So keep in mind, guys, we all pushing back up to these highs. Look right here where your top is going to be at. 691.66. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So, I mean, like I said, it already made this move. I mean, I'm not going to chase it as it's pushing up to these highs. I mean, I'm going to just go ahead and let it run. I mean, the only thing I can look for possibly is a possible pullback opportunity, because it already made this move up. There's no point in chasing. I mean, I can't chase it. I can't chase it. I can't do it. I can't chase it, man. Hate that this had to happen. I hate that I had to trying to fix a live stream. But you see what I go through? Now y'all trying to set up for trades, set up for live streams, and now look at this. Look at this. I could have been helping you guys get up, get ready for this. That hurt it, bro. That hurt it. That hurt. That really hurt it. I ain't gonna even lie to you. That hurt. It hurt. I move. That had to miss this move. So this candle is not gonna close out to 10, so you may get a possible 10 o'clock movement up, the continuation movement. So let's see what's gonna happen. Right around this 91 and 91.66, right around these two key levels. So keep this in mind that we're gonna have a little bit of resistance right around these two key levels here. Right around these two key levels here. But damn, it already made a move, man.
This is where ID usually enter, not anymore.
Yeah, so right here, but okay, this is what we're gonna do, Queen. So we're gonna take this duplicate, we're gonna go up here. So this is where your newly resistance is gonna be at, right around here where your new seller is gonna be sitting at, right around this key level here. So we're gonna put a little mark. So that's gonna be your new territory. That's gonna be your new supply zone, because you can see right here we have not yet broken out above that, got past that 691.66. So between that area up to 92, these are the area where your seller's gonna be sitting at. So yeah, do be careful chasing as we going up to the top. Just be careful chasing. I mean, it already made this move. I'm just let me see. Let me look on the 5. What could have been a good entry on the 5-minute time frame too. Starting off with. Let's go back to a 5 real quick. So what was those? Let's see. What you could have used. I mean, you could have used Tuesdays. breakout. Could have used Tuesday's high day for an entry. You know, right here, once we broke back above and then got that run up towards yesterday's high day. So that was a good little pullback entry right here. Let me go back a little bit. Yeah, about right here. Little pullback entry. That was a good one. After that, we're just going up. So I'm just not chasing it. I'm not chasing. To me, it already made its initial move. So I mean, right now it's going into possible bearish territory. So yeah, that area I'm not touching. I mean, I'm not, as far as on the call side, I'm not touching with a 10-foot pole. I am not touching that. I just can't believe I missed that, man. That's crazy. All while trying to fix a damn live stream. All while trying to fix a live stream. It's insane. It happened though. I mean, like I said, I already made this move. There's nothing I can do about it. And we do get a pullback. I mean, look towards, you know, the areas of yesterday's high down towards Tuesday's high, where buyers could try to utilize this area for some type of support area. So, but right here, that's definitely a supply zone that I would not be chasing up to the top. Because like I said, if you go back, see where your brand new high days is? It's right here. You can see your high day. 691.66. So you're already gonna have sellers sitting up here. So again, you see already getting a sell off right now. You're getting a nice little selling pressure stepping in, because that's where your sellers are sitting at, which is why I'm not chasing. So see, you can see right now, selling pressure starting to step in. So that is why I'm not chasing to these tops, because that's where your all-time highs are located, and I am not chasing that. Not happening. Because think about it. Think about the people that just, all right, think about it, Aussie and Teller. Think about all the people that jumped in right here. Newbie traders that didn't have an idea of knowing that this is going to possibly be a bass territory where they can trap buyers. Think about people that was buying in at these highs. Think about, oh man, it's going to the moon. Oh, we about to spike up out of nowhere. Buying up here. And look what happened. Sellers came in already. Started pushing already starting pulling those buyers back down. So think about how many people that bought up here. What was this at? Almost towards 91. People that tried to jump in right here, and look, already getting clobbered all the way back down. And look at that. You think I'm chasing? No. Negative. Not at all. Not at all. Tesla, on the other hand, where we at? Are we back down towards that 435? Watch Tesla too, guys. Remember that 435 was a strong support line. Watch 435 could be trying to set up for a possible. If buyers can hold. Let's see, can we go for a possible double bottom?
Right there, first and last trade.
Yep. I mean, think about it. Think about you chasing. Think about you being a newbie trader. You know, like, oh, you know, not even knowing your past levels, right? Where your all-time highs are located. So think about everybody else, newbie traders, like, oh man, it's going to the moon. And they buying up. Next thing you know, sellers come in, boom, clobbered right back on down. Negative. And also, you also had an old high up day right here too. See? Yeah, this high, where I know we ain't go all the way back up to this high. What about this high right here? Right about, yep. So if you take this old high day, think about it, Queen. Watch this. Watch this. If I take this old high day right here, that was what? That was Wednesday's high. And what was that located at? That was 90.83. So around at 90.83. And then let me go ahead and put a little line on that one. And bam, look at that. High day, rinse and repeat. Why the hell would you go for a call right there? Negative. That's suicide. Because again, people not paying attention to their past chart areas. You had a high day right here. Clean as day, clear as day. Look. Right here, Wednesday, high day. Price point, 690.83. Let's go back a little bit. What did we just run up around? 690.83. Why the hell would I do that? Why would I put myself in a position to chase it? Negatory. Negative. Going right into the bearish territory. That's how not to chase. To not set yourself set up for failure. Where can we possibly pull back down to? You got yesterday's high day, back down to Tuesday's high day. We can use that for a possible pullback. And you can also use that for a put opportunity, you know, from these levels here back on down to catch a quick scalp. You can do that. Almost somewhat of a close to a dollar profit from 91 back down to the 90s. So, I mean, that's still a good little, quick little scalping opportunity. But you gotta pay close attention to all your areas, man. Like, you gotta pay close attention to all your key areas. Like I said, think about how many newbies was trying to chase this to the tops, buying all the way up towards these areas, not knowing that it was going right into a brick wall, and also not knowing that they're entering right into a bear's territory. So let's move this down, just right about right there, right there. And look where your pullback happened, right as you enter into that bear's territory. So that means that we're gonna have to pull back, collect more buyers, and go for a stronger push. So right now, that is a no-go right now. That means that you have way more sellers than buyers in this zone right here. Now down here, you have more buyers than sellers. So because again, what did they utilize? They utilized Friday's high day, Wednesday's high day, Tuesday's high day, and yesterday's high day, and blew past right all those levels.
My God.
D-Nice, what's up, boss?
D-Nice Investing says, how you been?
Man, good, man. Hoping you having a blessed and happy New Year's to you too, boss. And I wish you nothing but success for 2026 and beyond, and so forth. But also, you realize, but you understand the psychological levels now, even by using that 1 hour. You see how well that 1 hour helps you too as well. How you can establish these key areas without putting yourself in a dangerous position, because due to psychological areas, we already know where the all high areas at, where sellers could be sitting at. And look what's happening. You go what? Green to red, right? You see that? See the seller stepping back in, pulling right back on down. 9 times out of 10, when you're going to go to back down towards yesterday's high, down towards possibly Tuesday's high. So again, good put opportunity from these tops, back down from 91, back down towards Monday's high, which was around 689.43, and you can clearly see that. Boom. But you see how it is. But also, you see how it's getting easier and easier to read this though. How simple it's getting without putting yourself in a position of chasing.
Happy holidays, bro. Been busy as hell, bro. Ain't stopped by in a bit.
Man, but I'm glad you came through, man, and I'm glad that you're doing well, man.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, but I'm glad you're doing well, man. D-Nice, you always welcome into the platform, boss. And I do apologize for everybody else, guys, for me coming in late. OBS, I had to try to get everything fixed within an hour. I tried to go on at 9:15. I got hit with errors at the beginning of the market. I mean, at the beginning of my stream, and I'm sorry, but I'm here. I showed up and trying to show out. So, but yeah, that's all we did, Aussie. All we did. Let me stretch it out a little bit so you can see everything. Let me so y'all can see a quicker and I'm gonna bring it back up. Let me go back a little bit. But yeah, Aussie, all I did was just use my hourly time frame, Queen, and go back to these old key levels that we had in the past. That's it. So I'm gonna take this level. I don't want to have too many things up. So all right, based off of this, you can clearly see a demand zone, because now you can see right here, Aussie. Look right here. You can see right here, this acted as a range, right? Then we fell underneath that range. Then we got back in that range, right? You can clearly see that. We fell back down. So buyers started to step back in. You can clearly see right around those, again, starting with Monday's lows, Friday's high days, Wednesdays, Tuesdays, and you can clearly see the move right back to the upside. You can clearly see the climb back up. Consolidation, next move up. You can clearly see that. Right into where? Bear's territory. Kind of giving you somewhat of a cup, if you notice. Giving you somewhat of a cup-like pattern. So, now this could be somewhat of a handle. So right now you're going into resistance, of course, getting a little pullback down right around Monday's high day from yesterday. And then you got to keep in mind, we had to break above where? Tuesday's high, Tuesday's high day, Wednesday's high day, Friday's high day, and so forth. But you can clearly see the setup. You can clearly see the setup. So we broke above these key levels. We couldn't break above here. Finally got the breakout. Bam. Utilizing these old key levels, old high day levels. So, and again, all it is psychological plays, Queen. So we knew what we was running up to. Because like I told you, what did I say yesterday? I said we see a...
I don't hear you. Let me leave and come back.
Guys, can y'all hear me? Are we good? Can y'all hear me? But yeah, but as I was saying, you got to think about psychological levels. Okay, so even if I take off, I'm going to take off out of this, so we'll have too many things.
Says, never mind. I hear you.
Okay, Queen. Okay, I'm glad you can hear me. Okay. So let's go back real quick. So all we did, again, the market, what I told you guys, the market is 90% psychology, 10% strategy. The 90% psychology level, that means that buyers was moving back up to what? These old highs. Coming back up to retest all these high levels. But it's also still a bear territory because we have yet to break above that key level. Now, once we do break, then we have to move up to the upside. Okay, I appreciate you, D-Nice. Appreciate you, boss. But yeah, that's all it is. All you got to do is just take psychological levels. How high did we run up last time? We ran up as high as 691.66, down around this 690 level. You can see right here where we had some resistance. All we did was run right into the bear's territory, which is what caused this pullback just now. That's it. Psychological levels. That's it. As we pushed on up, all we did is go into a bear's territory, right? Where sellers are just waiting for buyers. But notice now, we broke above certain key areas. So what we want to do now is, after this pullback, we want to reclaim these areas. We want to turn these areas now into support. So with them, I'll put it like this. Okay, what I'm anticipating to possibly happen, anticipating a pullback and for buyers to trap the sellers now. As we pull back, we want buyers to again set up a trap right around these low key areas from yesterday's highs, Tuesday's highs, and if it pulls back to Wednesday's highs, where we can trap sellers and then get that push right back up to the upside, creating a big, massive bear trap. Because why? It's because as we pull back on down, we're going to have buyers stepping back on in. So you're going to have buyers stepping in these key levels. You're going to have buyers stepping in around Wednesday's high day, Tuesday's high day, and even yesterday's high day, where you're going to get an army of buyers stepping back on in. As we're pushing up, we don't have enough buyers to break above this key level yet. We have more sellers than buyers.
Break and retest type stuff.
Yeah, exactly, D-Nice, exactly. So right now, as we already made this move on up to the upside, we got a big bullish engulfing candle. That's a good sign. So what we want to see now is we didn't have enough buyers to blow past these key levels here. So what needs to happen? As we pull back, we're gonna need more buyers to step in. We're gonna need more of a bigger army to step in, just like we got this morning. So we have buyers stepping in where? We have buyers stepping in at Friday's high of day. We have buyers stepping in at Wednesday's high of day. We also have buyers stepping in at Tuesday's high of day, which gave us that nice push. Think about it. Look where your buyers came in at. Look at that engulfing candle. Look, buyers. Pushed all the way up towards the bear's territory. But now at this level, we have a little bit more sellers than buyers. So we're going to need more buyers to step in. So that means after we pull back, set up this bear trap. So now we're going to need the buyers to step in once again. We're going to need more buyers to come in right around, like I said, I'm anticipating we could possibly pull back to Wednesday's high of day. But I want to see, can buyers mainly step in between these two key levels here, between yesterday's high of day and Tuesday's high of day. Someone giving us like a downtrend bounce, kind of like this in this kind of position. Pull back, take again, look at yesterday's high of day down to Tuesday's high of day, and also look at this trend line bounce for that move right back up to the upside. That's what I'm anticipating. So for buyers to start to step in right around these two key levels, yesterday's high and Tuesday's high, where we can reclaim these two key levels, set up a bear trap, trap those sellers, and then go back up to the upside and give us that continuation rally. Give us that continuation bullish rally. So that's what I'm anticipating. So as we pull back, I want to see buyers come in. I want to see these buyers step in right around these two key levels, yesterday's high and Tuesday's high. Because you got to remember, those are the levels that we needed to get above. Those were the last two levels. Because remember, yesterday we already got above Friday's high day. We got above Wednesday's high day. Because you got to remember, Thursday was a holiday, so Thursday wasn't in play. And then we finally got above Tuesday's high day and also yesterday's high day. So we can now utilize these two key levels now that we're above it. Now reverse that area, because you got to remember, at one point it was what? 43 bull trap, and we yanked back on down. See that? Now we broke above that key level. So what I'm anticipating buyers to now do is set up more of a bear trap. So as we pull back on down, and if you did get on an input for a put, guys, as I told you, you have room to fall back down towards that high of day from yesterday, down towards that 689.43. You can take profits at this level here if you want to. That's going to be right around where the VWAP is sitting at as well. Also, the next possible key level that we could have down to is going to be Tuesday's high day right here. So from these two levels, where we can get these buyers to start stepping in and start getting that push right back up to the upside. But as far as puts, you do have your first key level or first exit level. It's going to be around Monday's high day, or again around at 689.43. And then you have this level, Tuesday's level, which is going to be around the 688.56. So if you're on the put side, So now that we broke everything down, now we know what needs to take place. Ooh, look at Tesla still. So if we crack 35, what's gonna be the next key level on down? We already know it likes to move by $5 increments. So that means that we do crack 35, the next level on down is 30, from 30 down to 25, down to 20. So we already know how Tesla moves, $5 increments. So if you're on the put side, you want to crack 435 for that nice possible move back down to 430. So it look like it's arcing. So it look like it's making a nice little cup-like pattern. So we definitely got more sellers than buyers. So again, watch this 435. If you crack 435 for my puts, look for that possible pull back down towards 430. That'll be your next possible key level. Keep that on watch. All right, SPY, let's see. So for my puts who did catch this level here, as I told you guys, you have room to take profits right around yesterday's high of day. That's going to be around at 683. I'm sorry, 689.43. And it does look like it's setting up for a possible little bull flag pattern. Y'all already know how bull flag patterns like to set up. So y'all already know what time it is on that. Oh, god damn it. Let me see. Let me see. I want to get one more bear trap. Like at least one more bear trap down here. Cause I want a big trap. I want a big trap right now. That's what I want. This candle, I want like one more red candle, or like 1 or 2 more red candles back down this way. Because this would be a beautiful, massive bear trap. If we could get that next candle to come in, get this pullback, trap those sellers, then go right back on up, and then reverse, that'd be beautiful. That'd be a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play. And I'm going to draw it out on what I mean, guys. This would be a beautiful play. If we could get something like this. Not this candle here, but the next one, or the one after that. Like, open up right here. And then get this pull back down this way, and then trap those sellers, and then go right back on up, and then get that candle to explode back up that way, something like that. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be a nice play. So as we pulling back, I wouldn't mind them those buyers utilizing these 2 particular price points back down. But like I said, if you in on the puts, again, this is where you can take your possible exits. Right around at 89.50 down to 89.43 level here. So it could be set up for a bull flag pattern, because you already got your engulfing green candle right here. So it could be setting up. So we may get one possible one more red candle down. Let me see what they're gonna do. I wouldn't mind doing like at least one. I want one more down. I don't want to push it up just yet. I want to get a massive bear trap. A massive bear trap. Alright, so I'm looking at Tesla, and I'm also looking at CLWV. CLWV, we're all underneath that, that 76. Okay. Where are the lows at on this one? All the way back down towards this. Could we pull back down to these old lows? Got 73 down towards 70. And I do see a nice upper shadow. Nice upper shadow on this bad boy. Could I go for a possible put opportunity on CLWV? As I'm waiting for this one. As we can fall back underneath that candle's close, flip that candle back down this way. Right around, what is this? What was this candle close at? The candle close was around 75.35. So get underneath the 75.35 and start to flip, going for a second red candle down.
Says, I dusted off a teeny tiny account, bought by 691p at 0.89, sold at 1.55.
Shout out to you, Taylor. Shout out to you, Queen. And like I said, Tesla look like we may be setting up for a bear flag. Tesla could be setting up for a bear flag. Keep that on watch for shorts. Bear flag. Once we get that crack underneath that 35. Could be going for that possible second leg down. Same thing with CRWV. So it look like these two are setting up for bear flags. Both. And it looks so identical though. That's crazy. They look so very identical. Look so identical to one another. If you're on Tesla, going for puts, you need to crack that 35. Crack 35. 35. Right now, SPY setting up for a possible bull flag, doing the total opposite of what that's doing. So So keep it on watch, guys. We'll keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. So, and since I came in a little late, I'm going to stay on till like 2 o'clock. I'm going to stay on till 2. Because, again, it wasn't my fault. It was the OBS situation, man. I do apologize. I'm going to have to do some test runs after my live stream to make sure everything goes smooth tomorrow. So, just so we don't have to encounter that again. So, Tesla, and I mean, they looking pretty juicy on the downside. Let me see. Let me take a look at CRWV's charts. Let me see on what we can possibly fall down to. I mean, I like the little setup. Let me see what we can possibly pull back down to. So we need to crack what? How far can we pull back down? What is these lows? I mean, we cracked 75. I do see some lows right around, back down almost towards the 70s. I'm going to show y'all the charts too. You know me, I don't hide nothing from y'all guys. Come on now. Y'all know me better than that. So I'm expecting about one more red candle on this bad boy. One more red candle to perform. As we move, like, pull down towards this area. I'm keeping on watch over spot too. All right, but as far as CRWV goes, I mean, it's a beautiful setup. I mean, I love how just neat this looks. It's just so, I love it. So right now, it's definitely bearish. Definitely bearish. Get a number of red candles. So the lows that we had before on CRWV, we had. I mean, I recorded these areas right around 70 here. We had a red to green, and then we had these low areas right around 64. But I think we're gonna test this area first if we get this strong pullback. So I'm anticipating, if once we crack 75, I'm anticipating like 72.50 down towards this 70. So 75 down to 72.50. I mean, that could be another opportunity on the downside. 75 to 72.50.
Power 3 cents.
What's up, boss? Guys, this is my brother from another mother. One of my greatest, one of my mentors. One of the guys that helped, pave the way for me and shape my career in order for me to help you guys. Man, you guys give some love to my guy Hardware. Hella High, all of these guys, man. Let's give some love to these guys, to these goats, man. So, guys, give me help me give these guys a round of applause real quick. Let me bring this up. Let's give them a shout out real fast. Show them some love and a salute. Shout out to Hella High, shout out to Hardware, these goats in the building. And also, guys, to you beautiful people, man. Let me see my screen. And also WChat. Yeah. With CRWV, definitely looking at that. I want to see if we're gonna crack that 75 down towards like the 72.50s to 70s, back down towards these lows, boss. So it looked like we may be setting up for like almost like a little downtrend setup on this one. Coming back on down. So I'm watching 75 down to 72.50, back down to these lows. Now as far as Tesla, once you crack 35, yep. So once you, we already cracking 35. Ooh, look at that. Already cracking that trend line too, getting that nice sell-off back down. Keep that on watch, guys. So from that 435, watch for that possible pullback down towards 430. You're definitely getting a nice sell-off. Definitely getting that nice sell-off with Tesla. Definitely getting a nice sell-off on this bad boy. Got that nice cup and handle pattern too, forming on that too. You can clearly see that cup and handle pattern on Tesla. Right here, guys. You got the bottoms, you got the support, and you got your cup, and you got your handle. Bam, bam, bam. So if we crack 435, we got room to possibly fall down to the 430s, possibly even buy back down to these low here's. As long as we keep this sell-off going. So once we crack 430, on down to the 425s to 420s, basically back down to these lows. So it could drop even lower. So gear up for that, guys. For my puts, gear up even lower. So you want to crack that 435. Keep that in mind. You want to crack 435 because at one point 435 was support. See how we did red to green? How they held up as support. If we want to, what we want to do is crack this bad boy. Crack it down to the 430s, 425s, damn near down to the 420s. Because we want to come back down to these lows. So we want to come back down to these low areas here, right around this area. If we can get this continuation sell-off, as long as those buys keep pulling, we want to come back down to now the 420s. Now you see it. You want to crack this soul support all the way back down to this old channel, down towards the 420s. So that'll be your next. That'll be that. If we crack that, that's gonna be what, damn near a $15 drop.
Already, brother. Let's do a roundtable session tomorrow. About to head out.
All right, bro, got you. And thank you so much for coming through too, boss. Yeah, we definitely do that. We'll do a round table. And again, guys, help me give a salute to Hardware, one of the best ever do it. So shout out to my guy. Thank you for coming through too, boss. Appreciate you. So yeah, guys, right now we got a huge engulfing bearish candle on Tesla, right down to 435. So again, if we get this crack, look for that possible pullback down towards 430. From 430, 425s down to the 420s themselves. Possibly bring you back down to these low key areas here. So keep that on watch. So now we know what to do with CR. Ooh, god dang it! I'm too busy talking. And then look what I told you, SPY. Pulling back down to what? I told you. Bam! Already pulling back down to those areas we just talked about. Pulling back down to Tuesday's high. I told you. Lone Wolf, what's up, boss? Let me get myself together. Hold up, man. As I'm talking, it's already making moves. Man, they all pulling. SPY, what I told you. I was looking for a bigger pullback underneath yesterday's high down towards those Tuesday high days. So look at those key levels as we pulling. CRWV, I'm looking to crack 75 down into the 72s. I was too busy trying to break things down, man. I wasn't even focusing on my trades. Let me go back. Let me focus on mine, man. I wouldn't even. Yeesh. Let me get myself geared up. Good Lord. Jeez Louise. Started making moves before I can even do anything. Holy hell. So we're ready to make a move back down to the downside. Here we go with them not catching my orders again. Here we go with this. I don't want to curse. Here we go with this stuff. Let me see it. Oops. See what I mean? Here we go again with this. I should have caught this back. Gosh, I should have caught that. It's all good. I still got room for this bad boy to we still got room to still fall down. Still got a lot of room to still come down on CLWV. SPY, what I told y'all. Watch that down to that trend line. Oh, see, did I not call it? What we can pull back down to on SPY? From yesterday's high day to Tuesday's high day off that trend line? What I told you. Massive bet. Man, you can't make this up, baby. Can't make this up. I told you it was going to possibly pull back down to Tuesday's highs. From yesterday's high down to Tuesday's to that trend line. Well, buyers can step in. Bam. Quick little bounce. There you go. I told you. So 3 minutes left. I told you. I said I was waiting on this pullback to occur. I said, anticipating. Remember, I was telling puts. I said you got one key area that's going to be around yesterday's high. You remember when I told you I talked about Tuesday's high. And where did we pull back down to? Right around Tuesday's high in that trend line. I told you. If I didn't call that play, from these areas of resistance right back down to this area here, right down where that trend line was at. Yesterday's high to Tuesday's highs, we're going to see some type of bounce. And what I told you. What did I tell you? I can't make this up. I told you. We're gonna get some type of little bounce around that area. Now I'm not saying it's gonna be the ultimate bounce back up, but I told you we were gonna have some type of pullback down towards these areas. I told you that. I told you we're gonna have some pullback down towards these two specific areas. I told you. Queen. Now watch Tesla. Look like Tesla's still turning, guys. Look for here. Again, crack that 435. Look down towards that possible area towards 430. Let's see, can we successfully close underneath? That level. Man, what a pullback coming from? Where the sell-off coming from? Any news? Anything came out on why we're selling off? I mean, Tesla, you can just clearly see this setup. I mean, clearly see that cup. I mean, that's just a clear cup right in front of your face. And there you go. There you go your Tesla puts, guys. Still pulling back underneath 435. Look for that possible move back down towards the what's gonna be the mid area of that. I want to say 432.50 down to 430. I think that's gonna be the mid area. I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken on that. But what I told y'all about SPY, did I tell you what's gonna crack? I told y'all look at these two key levels that we could pull back down to. I told you. I told y'all. I wasn't making that up. I told you. I think it's 30. I want to say 32.50 is gonna be the mid area. Oops. 432.50 mids. Oh shoot, what the hell just happened? There we go. 432.50 down to 430 itself. Duplicate that. So let's see. All right, down to 430 itself. So that should be your new little setup right here, guys. New possible setup. New little possible setup as we coming down this way. Something like that. From 435, I'll round it off. I'll put 435. I'll round it to 435 itself. All right, there we go. So from 435 down to this mid area, 432.50 down to 430. If we get this continuation sell off, so it looks like it was what it's doing. So long as you can stay, as long as sellers keep those buys underneath 435, look for that possible pull down to the 432.50s, down to possible 430s. So I'm gonna put my alert on Tesla right at 432.50 on the downside for you guys here. So that'd be below, and look for my alert right here. SPY, watch that Tuesday's high day. Let's see can buyers hold this level. Let's see can we stay above it. If we do crack it, you gotta keep in mind you still got Wednesday's high day. If we do get a sell, a possible stronger pullback on SPY. But right here, watch in between these two price points. Watch in between these two price points here. We mainly want to stay above Tuesday's high day. So if we do get a pullback, we do want to trap sellers and go right back on up to Tuesday's high and reverse. Tesla, like I said, as long as you keep buys underneath 435 for that possible pull down towards this mid area right around 32.50. Keep that on watch. So, but that's the beauty part about what, when you go over these, just like when you stay stuck in a sector. Well, for me, like I like to look in the blue chips area, so I'm able to understand each personality of each stock, so I can help you guys out. So it works, it works pretty decent. It works pretty decent. And I told you we was gonna get a sell-off. I told y'all we was gonna possibly retest around that yesterday's high day down to Tuesday's high day. I told you that already. Tesla still pulling. Look for that possible 32.50-ish area we could pull down to. If we get a strong crack below that, look for that next level down towards 430. That'll be your next level down. Boy, they're getting a massive sell-off, boy. What is going on? Like anything? Anything came out on on why that sell-off is taking place? Y'all, anything came out? Let me see how the contract's looking now for today. On TSLL on the shorts. All right, where we at? Look like we got some activity in it, so look like I can possibly trade this if it should move. Let me see how we look on the 5 real quick on Tesla. How we look on the 5? All right, 5 minutes. Right underneath that 440. Now back underneath 435. Look like we still downtrending. So yeah, look like it's definitely more sellers than buyers on this bad boy. Look at this. Look what it's doing. Definitely. You can clearly just see a downtrend. Look at this. Look at this downtrend setup. Your entry could have been right here around 440. 440, and then you got that reversal back down towards the 435s. So from 435s, you got room to possibly fall down to the 430s. So mid area, look for that 32.50 first. From 432.50, then possibly down to 430. So keep that on watch. SPY, watch Tuesday's high again. If we do crack, look for that Wednesday's high day pull. Keep that on watch, but mainly watch this Tuesday, because what we want to do, if we want to see a bounce, we want to stay on top of this trend line, and we want to stay on top of Tuesday's high day. So let's just see can buyers maintain this level here. Again, if we do crack, your next level on down is going to be towards Wednesday's high day. Right now, look at Tesla. Still slowly pulling, Gotta keep in mind, we underneath 435. So now 435 is resistance now. 435 is resistance, but we're still tumbling on down, still tumbling, slowly tumbling. CRWV, I'm watching 76 for the rejection, the pop back up, then reject it back on down. Because what I want to see is a crack, because the areas that I seen on CRWV, 75 down to 72.50. So after we get a little possible little move back up, I want to see a little bull trap take place and then a continuation sell off on that one. Tesla's still tumbling on down to the downside. Spies, I told y'all guys, watch that Tuesday's high day. Keep that on watch to see can bias hold. What we got left on the scale? We got a whole hour to go. So I wonder if on this candle alone. Now they're already bouncing. Trying to bounce back up. Because I was going to say, I wonder if they was going to try to go for a big, massive bear trap where they're going to pull all the way back down towards like this Wednesday's high and then go back up to Tuesday's high, creating like a lower shadow and then reverse. That's why I was trying to figure out if they was going to try to go for it. I'll try to do that. But look right so far, Tuesday high is holding, but I want to see, can we go for one more, like, because I want to create like a big, massive bear trap. A big, massive bear trap. You know, crack below that Tuesday's area, back down towards Wednesday, and then go for the push back up. That's what I wouldn't mind. Yep, boom. See? You can't make this up. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. So let me see if we're going to go for it. So right now, let's see. Go down even lower now to Wednesday's lower day. I mean, Wednesday also a high day. Because I want to see if they can create a big, massive bear trap. Get that yank all the way down towards here. Because, I mean, the 200-day moving average is all the way down towards, what is that, 87. But I want to see if here we go pulling. Cracking Tuesday's high, now down to Wednesday's high. Cracking back down to Wednesday's high. Here we go. This is what I was anticipating too. Because I want to see if they're going to set like a big, massive bear trap. And what I told you guys on Tesla. Bam. Let's see if we're going to get that 3250. There y'all go for Tesla. 3250. Let's see if we're going to get it. 3250. If we hit it, you welcome. Let me see what SPY about to do. Because like I said, I wouldn't mind them going all the way down towards Wednesdays and then going back up. Like creating a big, massive bear trap. Big, massive bear trap on that bad boy. We hit 3250. You welcome. That's all I'm going to say. We got what, about damn near 20 cents away from my alert. 20 cents away, guys. 20 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents. We're not too far from it. Let me see, make sure everything is working properly. Y'all welcome. Tesla, you welcome. 3250. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. 3250. I told y'all, for my Tesla puts. Y'all welcome. Love y'all. Let's see. SPY still trying to see if they're trying to create this trap, bear trap.
Damn, missed two big trades on spot.
And man, you could have caught a put on Ingrid. You could have caught a put. You could have caught a put on Tesla. From 35 down to 3250. That was a nice little move. But I mean, they may try to bounce. If they buys may try to hold and bounce and go back up to retest 435. And like I said, that could be the next opportunity. You know, back on up. But watch this 432.50 though. I told you, Tesla. I told y'all. I told y'all. And as I told y'all with SPY, we're gonna pull back down from yesterday's high down to Tuesday's high, down towards that trend line. I told y'all, keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. I won't lie. I wouldn't lie to y'all, man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. Come on now. Come on now. I wouldn't do that to y'all. And there go the pushback, and there go that little bad trap we talked about, Ingrid. Honestly, look. Little bad trap we talked about. Crazy, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta focus. Like I said, you gotta focus on one particular stock.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, can't afford TSLA ATM.
What about TSLL? TSLL should be a little cheaper. It's still that's the long that's the two time leverage of Tesla, if I'm not mistaken. Like a cheaper contract. So they cheap. So guys, yeah, see how we holding up? 32.50. I told you.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, yep, I see it.
Yep. So watch your 32.50 first. So you may get a little bounce first. Oh, hold up, guys. The queen and the baby are here. Give me a minute to open the door for them. I'll be right back, guys. Queen and the baby are here. Hold up. Be right back. So keep everything on watch. Bear trap. With that we talked about on SPY. Bad trap. Look for the little bounce off of 32.50 on Tesla. I'll be right back, guys. Hold up. Be right back.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, oh yes, TSLL forgot about this.
Show everybody. All right, guys, I do have the baby. Hold up. She's waking up. Let me see if I can bring her over here. Yeah, guys, so we back. Is my camera working good? All right, cool. All right, guys, there we go. Aussie, there go the bull trap. I mean, the bear trap we talked about. So nice little move back to the upside. All right. Oh, shoot, I went to the wrong, pressed the wrong thing on my thing.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, bless her heart, so cute.
Appreciate you, Queen. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, God. Tell everybody, hey, mama. Try to pick up a bit. All right, mama. All right. Hey, you. Hey, mama. Jazz. Hey, mama.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, hey.
Yes. She knocked up. Yeah, she's too cute, man. Too cute. Yeah, guys. So yeah, man, that's one of my blessings, man. I can't complain about it. You know, my children, man, I fight for every day. So it's always a blessing. You go ahead and grab it. Why she smiling? Ah, now she stopped. She was smiling. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, we back, man. We back.
Sweet. Congratulations.
Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate you, Queen. Thank you. All right, let's get back to rocking and rolling. So let's see what we got, guys. So right now we are holding above Tuesday's high day still. We want to get that re-break above yesterday's high for that possible push. So right now we are creating somewhat of a bear trap that also that we just talked about. You got that lower shadow, still holding above that trend line and holding above Tuesday's high. So at this time, right now, let me see. Tesla's still getting a little pull. What time it is right now? So 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. So let's see what we getting. Let me go on a 5-minute time frame and see how we're looking real quick on a 5. So right now, 5. Got to get that re-break above yesterday's high of day. We already know what today's high of day. Yesterday's high is as of now. So keep that on watch. We're doing to definitely get that nice push and re-break. Oh, yeah, definitely get that push and re-break.
Did you find that box?
No. Nah, I didn't find it. Jazz. Hey, mama. So cute. All right, so right now, guys, we still, as far as Tesla, we still testing around this 432.50. I'm looking for that possible push on CLWV back up towards the 76. I want to see, can we create like some type of bull trap and possibly get that pullback down. Jazz. I'm trying to see if she's gonna wake up so y'all can see her. I know she in and out right now. Little legs. All right. Let's see. Like I said, guys, watch that. For my puts, like I told you guys, your exit was gonna be around that 32.50. And as I told you guys, for SPY, for the exit areas was going to be around yesterday's high of day. That was going to be around the 689.43 down to Tuesday's high of 688.56. So you can see right here, 688.56 is holding up at this time. Keep that on watch. So let's see on how we going to pan out for the second half of the market. So can we get that continuation push towards the upside? Can we get this continuation uptrend? So in other words, for today, let me set it up for a 5-minute time. For a different. Let me see something. Do I have one set for a 5? My drawings? Yeah, so it'll be a little bit cleaner and clear. Okay. Put them on 1 hour. I might have to put another one for 5. Because I want to keep my prices on that. Let me go to 5. Oh, god dang, how many 5s I got? Oh, good lord. I gotta use that one. Because I want to take off. I want to focus on where we at right now. So let me take off. Let me do away with. I'm gonna keep Wednesday's half day for sure. Friday. And then. Alright. I want to see can we get this continuation uptrend. I want to see can we hold even going in, in the second half of the market. Okay. So we know for sure we're kind of ping-ponging back and forth in between yesterday's high and Tuesday's high. So we're kind of like in a little range. Jazz. Yeah, she started crying, guys. I'm gonna have to get her. Just make sure she don't start crying. Well, mama. Look like she wanna get grouchy. That's what it look like. So right now, guys, yeah. So right now, look for that possible push right back above that previous high of day, yesterday's high of day, around that 689.43. Let's see, can we get that push back up to the upside? Right now, we have held Tesla's Tuesday's floor, Tuesday's high of day so far, and right now Tesla's still pulling. Tesla's still getting that pullback. Tesla's still pulling right now. CRWV, where we at right now? CRWV, we still fighting at 75? Yeah, still fighting 75. So we can crack 75. We should have room to pull back down towards 72.50-ish. Around 72.50. Right now, as far as SPY, we got like an uptrend. Got this uptrend still trying to uphold. Still got that one holding pretty decent, even though Tesla and them is fading. Your main ones that's holding at this time as far as blue chips, Amazon and Nvidia. But everything else is like is in the red. So Amazon, let me see. It got to be Amazon. It's still possibly propping this up right now. Is it Amazon propping it? Yep, it's Amazon. Got Amazon. Let me see what Nvidia's doing. Oops, put the wrong. Nah, Nvidia not ready to pull back already. So I gotta be just Amazon so far. Amazon, Microsoft. CRWV. Where we at? How we looking? Cause I want to catch that next move down. I mean, I definitely want to catch the next candle. I'm trying to wait for us to get out of this consolidation. I mean, I know we still starting to slowly build down. Still building down. So we could come, go from here down to that 75. Well, mama. Well, babe. What, mama? What? Shh. What, mama? What? I got you. Daddy got you, mama. All right. That's it. Okay. Hey, mama.
Not doing the other rooms.
Alright guys, we back. So right now, watching this high of day, previous high of day, let's see can we get this breakout. We want to turn this level back into support. Want to get this nice break. Want to utilize this level, pull back bounce, and then get that push right back to retesting those high days for the day. So far, look like SPY's still holding up pretty decent. SPY's holding up pretty decent right now. Tesla still trying to stay on top of that 432.50. Got a little area right here on, that's that 75.50 on CRWV. That's what's holding 75.50. See 75.50.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, I wanna go in now.
What trade, Queen? What are you looking at, SPY? Yeah, like I said, watch that previous high of day. That was yesterday's high of day.
Says, you gotta spoil her. She calmed right down when you held her.
Yeah, what she gotta get her nose, get that suction. So her mama's gonna do it. So she about to do it real quick.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, Spy.
Yeah, so watch yesterday's high day. Remember, we gotta stay above that price point. We want to hold it. So right now you do have consecutive green candles up, but watch that level because we want to get that breakout and we want to get those candles to successfully hold on top of it. But I did tell y'all, I told y'all to watch for Tuesday's high of day, which we did hold, for that possible pushback to the upside. But right now we look like we kind of in a range right now, Aussie, in between yesterday's high and Tuesday's high. So it looks like we're kind of ping-ponging. But we definitely want to get that push right back above yesterday's high of day to get that retest of today's high of day. So this was today, how high we went. Look like everything's still getting a little, look like everything's still looking a little weak because the fall is still a little bit underneath on Tesla still. Underneath that 232.50. So just be careful right now. What time it is? It's 11:26. See what CRWV, I know right now we need to get that crack underneath that 75.50 to 75. Tesla's still slowly cracking. Tesla still. So we cracked that. I want to see, can we get that 430 level. 430 level. Put my alert at 430. All right, got my next alert. We get that continuation sell off on Tesla. Keeping that on watch. All right, start to pull back underneath real quick. Let me check my hourly. Let me see how it's looking on the hourly real quick.
Can I get your input on Meta when you have a chance?
Yeah, boss, I got you. Let me go back to my 1 hour time frame. How we looking? 1 hour. Let's see. Still got these tops. We gotta get that push back above yesterday's high, and then we still holding Tuesday's high of day. Still kind of in this little range still. Counter don't know which way I want to go. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Again, longs, we want to get that break back above these highs. And we want to reclaim this level here. So we want to get back above these levels, 690 plus, because we want this candle to engulf this red candle, because we want to see that successful pushback to the upside. We want to gear up for that second leg up. So we definitely want to start to see those candles, those green candles, start to take effect. So we definitely want to see a nice engulfing candle reclaim back up, because again, we want to see that pullback bounce. Oh, let me go to Meta too, because I know he's talking about Meta. Meta. Let me see what Meta's doing, boss. Let me look at it on my 12 hour. Ooh, she sounding grouchy, boy. She sound grouchy. Grouchy. All right, Meta. Meta 180. Poor baby. Okay, so with Meta hella high, it looked like we're in this range right here, right in between. Let me fix it a little bit. Right in between that 70 to 50 with the mid area of 60. So you kind of see how we kind of ping pong, how we kind of ranging back and forth. How we have these tops right around 70s, because we have not yet to successfully break it. And then we have these bottoms right around 650, where we have yet to crack. And then we have the mid area right around 660s. So it looked like right now we're underneath 660, pulling back down to the lower portion of that range. So that means that look like we could be pulling our way back down to the 650s. Let me see the overall setup though, how we looking overall. I mean, we do have somewhat of a little downtrend setup though. Like a little mini downtrend setup almost. Oh, poor baby. Every time I hear my kids cry, like I want to jump into daddy mode and put on my cape and go save them. It's just a dad in me, man. I'm just protective over my babies, man. It's just like I hear any of them crying, I just jump into. So that's what I have so far right now with Meta hella high. So you see this little downtrend setup that we have. Then that's off my 12-hour time frame. That we hit these tops or that trend line. We get those pullbacks. You just fell back underneath that 660. I'm gonna basically put the range that we in right now as of now. I'm gonna put the range that we in as of now. So I'm gonna highlight. I'm gonna put that here, and I'm gonna put this in green. So in between 60 to 70, this will be the range that we in right now. Right here. This will be our temporary range until we either get that crack and go back down towards the 45 to 40, or we get that push and go back up towards the 80s. But right now we're in this range right here, boss. Tops 470, mid 460s, bottoms 450s. Because you can see right here, every time you come around 450s, you bounce. 450s, you bounce. 470s, you get rejected. 470s, you get rejected. And that 660 is going to be like a pivot point. It's going to be like a mid area. So it can act as support and resistance. So underneath 660, yes, you do have room to fall back down towards the areas of 450s. Above 460s, yes, you have room to run back up towards the 470s. So it acts as like a pivot. But right now, as of now, we do have like a little downtrend setup on Meta that's showing a little bit of weakness, pulling this way back down to the downside. So hella high. So you see what I have, boss? You see the setup I have? From these old low areas where we came down to 650, got bounces. 650 got bounces. But like I said, if we do crack and go for a stronger push, if we do crack 650, you do have these low areas right around.
I see it.
Yeah. So right now, as of now, we on like a little downtrend setup. We do have a little bit of weakness. So again, the main area that we needed to stay on top of was 660, because the thing that I was anticipating with Meta was 660 to 680. But now we back in this old range of 660 down to possible 640. So put it like this. If we crack 650, this will be a new range right here. So 660 down to 640. See that? So that means 660 would turn back to resistance to your tops. 650 would be your mid. And 640 would be your bottoms. So that'll be your new channel. So we can, I mean, if you want to start it off with 660, we can do that. I mean, we can flip it. We can flip it real quick, since that's the area that we're in right now. We'll just flip it real quick. So we'll do this. So we'll put it the possible range that the possible channel that we're in right now, till we get back above 660. So we'll do this. So as long as we stay underneath 660, we'll focus on this bottom range, bottom channel. Tops 660, mid 650s, bottom 640s. 640 bounce, 640 bounce, 640 bounce, 660 rejection. And on this downtrend still. So that's the range that I see. So it looked like from that 660 level, you can either go $20 down or $20 up. So below 660, you do have room to possibly fall back down to the 640s. Above 660, you do have room to possibly run up to the 680s. So right now, but as of now, it's definitely showing weakness. We are pulling back on down. We are in a downtrend range, heading down towards this 650 level. So that's gonna be that mid area. So you do have room to fall back down to 650. So we're about damn near almost $2 away from it. But yeah, but that's the range that we're gonna have as of now, hella high. So from 660, 640 with the mid area of 650. So that'll be that setup. How we looking on everything else? Tesla, oh, where we at? Oh yeah, we almost down to 430s. We almost down to the 430s on Tesla that we talked about. Still got that engulfing bearish counter still forming. So remember I told you guys from 435 down to 430s, because I remember I told you Tesla likes to move by $5 increments. So you're about $1 away from 430. $5 away from 430, coming right back on down. Look at this, coming right back down to these low key areas, guys. So Tesla's still falling. How we looking? Oh, let me see WB. Let me see how we looking. Did my contract? Did they even pick up my hush. Hope you get bubble guts. Let me see. I already went to the bathroom. Don't worry about it. Ain't got no shame in my game. No shame. Alright, let's see. And there goes Spy, guys. There goes Spy's bad trap. Bull trap. Bad trap. Back on up towards that yesterday's high day. Remember that possible bull flag pattern we could have set up? Everything that's crazy. Everything that's still pulling back though. Come on, I'm gonna fight you in these streets. Straight bloodbath. have my side. You know. She protected over her dad. Daddy's girl. She came out of me first.
You know what?
I had to throw the football in order for you to catch the interception. Dude. Why is they not still wearing my orders? Come on now. It's doing that. It's like it's not grabbing my orders again. It's like yesterday. I mean, look at this. And it's still pulling back. That's the crazy part.
Do a different one.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to see this one because they got a good spread on it, but it's just not grabbing my dang contracts.
Try a different one.
Oh, so you heard that conversation? I'm just saying. I mean, she did come out of me first. I'm just saying. I mean, daddy's girl, you know. Had to throw the football and off her to catch the interception and go for the touchdown and boom, baby. Don't judge me. I already know you always gonna judge me. That ain't nothing new. Used to it. Used to the judgment. When I told you guys, I need 75 down to the 72. Why is it not grabbing my orders though? This crazy, man. I just switched out on how many contracts. Damn, these spreads sometimes get on my nerves. Let me try this one. Look at this. And you see me doing it. That's crazy.
Do you have the volume on?
Ain't about the volume, it's just that you can see that it's not taking it. See, look, put in more orders. See? You seen it with your own eyes. It's just they not grabbing them.
I don't like you today.
I need you to be positive, okay? I need you to be positive. We ain't gonna be negative around here. We ain't gonna be negative Nancy. We wanna be positive Patty.
Tell that to your computer.
Oh, shut up. But actually, all that. Yep. Oh, them eyes wide awake, too.
She's eating. She's up.
Oh, yeah, that's why greedy. She's like a mom.
Says you.
I'm just a humble guy trying to make it in this world.
Okay.
Humble. You're about a hater. Big old hater. Jazz. Shut up. Hey, shut up. Let's see. And I'm still watching, and it's still not grabbing my orders. This is insane. I done tried multiple times. Let me try one. Let me see if it's gonna grab one contract. Not even one. What the French Montana?
Your internet's not.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with the internet.
No, like how it was last time.
It's just the artist. I mean, look, it's just. What you talking about? The old top? Oh, what you talking about? Oh. Nah, internet, everything's fine. And just that they just not taking. I mean, look at this sell off. Damn, man, come on. Let me go to my 5 on this one. You see that? I mean, I could have been in on this. Spy's still doing his thing. Still, I told you guys, keep that on watch. Look for that re-break above. Look for that re-break above yesterday's high day for that push. Bad Trap has already commenced, guys. But let's see, can we get that push back above yesterday's high day up towards the 690s? Because like I said, what we want to do is we want to take back all the gains that were lost, from this pullback. We want to reclaim everything back up to the upside. That means we need to get that push back up to 690 plus. So we want to get that good bullish push back to the upside. So right now, as far as the downside, we already called the main key areas, the pullback and the possible traps right around that trend line and right around that 688.56. Aussie, did you catch it? Aussie, did you catch right around Tuesday's high day? I was too busy stuck with it. I'm about to just retire CRWV, man. Seriously, because I'm just catching hell with this one. I could have been trading SPY the whole time, but messing with CRWV It's like just my orders, man. Just not. What contract did I use yesterday? I wonder if I can use the same one from yesterday. Hold on, I gotta go back. Let me see. Which one was it that I used? It didn't work yesterday. Yeah, if you caught that one, I mean, so Austin, did you catch that bounce back here? Yesterday, Tuesday's high. Yeah, I was CRWB would just give me hell right now. Can't even.
Aussie chick says, no.
Oh, we talked about it. Oh, so we talked about this level. That's what you should have like took a few little entries right here. Right around 688, right around Tuesday's high. For that push right back to the upside. Should have took that. I alerted it. I told you. That's okay. That's okay, Quinn. It's gonna still be another opportunity. Don't count it out. Don't count it out. Let's see what we got. What we still got a nice setup. Don't get it wrong. I mean, you still got a bull flag pattern setup still. It is 11 o'clock going on 12. So let's see what lunch hour volume brings in. So let's see for lunch hour, can we get that push? Because the goal is, let me look at SPY's 12-hour time frame. The goal is for this week, or let me see. Man, CRWV doing me dirty, bro. Stop laughing. Oh, she just pooped all on you.
She did that last night. She put on my bed.
Yes. Straight mud butt all over your stuff.
So I put my sheets too on.
Straight mud booties. Alright, let me see. Alright, spy. Okay, so we need to. So right now we're still holding above 87. That's still good. So you got these strong resistors up here. 90, 91s. I mean, we still holding pretty decent though. I mean, you still got this uptrend still going on, Aussie. I mean, you still got like this ascending triangle pattern still holding up pretty well on SPY. So I mean, they're still holding up pretty well. You're just hitting these tops because I mean, these are where your resistance is gonna be, of course. You got that nice bullish run on up, right into resistance. Oh, baby. So I mean, like I said, you still got a bullish rally. I mean, a bullish setup still. So right now you're just kind of in a consolidated state right now, based on even looking at the 12, look like it's consolidating. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about to retire CRWV for right now, man. I'm not going to worry about it because I didn't wasted so much time. I could have been trading SPY the whole time. CRWV just, I mean, sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. Like yesterday, y'all saw me catch the trades on it. I mean, like I said, sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. It happens. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Just, man, I was trying to catch the spreads, but it was just, and look at that, I still can't even get in. I done tried again and it's still not letting me do it. I mean, I'm talking about even as we pulling back down, because I know how far we can go on CRWV, but I just cannot. These spreads are just irking my nerves right now, man. I done switched my contract. I don't know how many times to see if I can get a good, to try to move in somewhere on one of these moves. Let me try this one. Okay, this one work? Nope, still ain't working. This is BS. Look at that. Watch, and I'll show y'all. Oh, yeah, the bias done moved up. So I tried it twice, even with just two contracts. So, see, as we pulling back down, see, I already moved up now. I was trying to catch these lows as we pulling back down. I tried to get in at 8, bias stepped in at 8. See? Try to go for 9. See what I mean? See my point? Then they move up. They move up again. It's like I cannot get no chill with these buyers. So I try to go for a different one with a different spread. All right. I see 5 down here. What about this one? See, just I'm gonna go it again. See what I mean? See? You see? Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. I don't think I don't think it like me right now. That's all good. All right, but at least y'all see I tried it numerous times. Try to get it on like on these spreads, like in between. Sometimes I can get it. I mean, and like I said, when I get it, I mean that's how I grew my account up to like $2,000. Like I was playing in between the spreads and I was just killing it. I was doing like 4 to 5 contracts, like repeatedly, like rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And that's all I was doing. That's how I grew my account. Just right now, I just can't get it right now. Just I don't know what's going on. Just not happening. Just can't. And look at this. And look at this. Still pulling back. I just cannot get in on this for some apparent reason. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try to use the one I used from yesterday. I'm gonna try it again, guys. I'm gonna try it. I mean, y'all, you will hear me once I get in, but I just can't get in. I want to see the spread gonna move up a little bit higher because I want to use the one I used from yesterday, but I need the spread to move up a little bit higher. Or will it grab it? Nope. Nope. Because if I grab this one, I don't want to get like a. Let me see. I want to try this one, but I need the bias. I need the sellers to move up, like at least 6 cents, up to 6 cents, because I can try to go for a quick scalp on it. Because all I see is a dollar profit. I don't like that. I need something with at least 5 cents at least. And it still ain't grabbing it. Yeah, bro. I tried to use the same one I used yesterday, and it's just not working. I'm trying to switch these contracts back and forth and try to find opportunity. I just cannot get in on any of these contracts. It's insane. I don't want to go too far though, because I want to be able to get out of it. Yeah, I'm not trying to risk it. It's just that like I said, due to the spreads, I'm just man. And then look at this. Like I said, I could have just been on focus on SPY versus doing this crap. Oh, I heard her. She burped. Hey, mama. I'm trying to go through each contract to see if I can find some opportunities on these damn things. See if I go with. Let me see. Let me try it again. I'm gonna try it. I mean, it's gonna be a. Let me see if we can grab this one. Cause where we at right now, 40, 74, 70. Cause I still think we got enough, some more room to fall back down. It still ain't grabbing it. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on CLW right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna focus on SPY. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'm just catching too much hell. Like even with the puts, I'm just catching too much hell. I can't. Hey, mama. She wide awake? There she go. Hey, baby. Jazz. Hey, mama. I want to show you guys what her being wide awake. Y'all can see her? There she go. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Love you. There she go. What? What is it? See everybody? Say hey. You see everybody? Love you. Alright guys, we back. Make sure everything is running smoothly on this end. How we looking, guys? How we looking? So far we still got this nice bullish candle set up on SPY. Yeah, I mean, look, now it's pulling back even more. You see what I mean? This thing is irking my nerves, bro. I cannot catch a scalp to save my life right now on this damn thing. And it's still pulling back to the areas that I was anticipating. I just cannot win right now. I'm trying to get in. Trying a different contract. And look at that, still not grabbing it. This is BS. I'm not getting no type of grace at all, seriously. Like none. I mean, look at this. I might have to go above. I might have to go above this price point, like right here, 16. Let me see. It might grab it. Nope, it still ain't grab it.
Try 17.
I don't want to go too high up, cause see that's where your highs are located. See, I'm trying to stay in the low areas right here, right where I'm playing right in between the spread, but yeah, see this is where your price level is at, but see I'm at 16, and it's still not. I can't get sellers to grab it. I can go below, but it'd be too low. It's gonna be too low. I mean, they might not even grab it at all. Man, let me try this one. 17 maybe? Nope. This is insane that it's just not grabbing none of my orders. Let me see something. I might have to spread it out, my contracts out, instead of putting them all in one spot. Let me see if I can spread it out and still try to. Let me try 20. Yeah, there's one. So let me see if I can add some more, because I want to add it below that. Because the way the spreads are going, man, it's all over the place. Because I want to add another one if I can. See if these spreads gonna work in my favor. But one contract, yeah, I only got one. It suck. I want one. Yeah, at least 2 to 4 contracts, but man, yeah, one contract ain't gonna cut it for me. I'm gonna try to go in with 2. I'm gonna do 2 contracts. Let me see if I can add another one. Nope. Might have to put it right back to my my original area where I had it. Just don't want to keep chasing this, man. It's like it's not allowing me to spread it out. I'm only in with 1. I mean, I can add, but I mean, I want to like go below my entry because I want to spread them out. But I mean, I even tried to add another one to my entry and won't let me do it. Nope. Yeah, this suck. I can't even add another one. That sucked. Alright, let me see. I want to see if we're gonna crack that 74 back down into the because I want to see if we're gonna go as low as 72s. Right now we're at 74.19. That's definitely showing weakness. It's just not allowing me to add another one though. Because one contract ain't gonna cut that. That's gonna be a wasteful damn trade. I don't like that. Yeah. It's like these contracts just not volatile. Yeah, I'm gonna just focus on spying them for the rest of the thing, because I mean this CLW is just a pain in my you know what. Yeah, I just can't. Yeah. I'm gonna just focus on spy. Bump this. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, it's moving in the right direction. It's just that the contracts are just, ugh. What we got left on this candle? We got about 6 minutes on this one. Spy still holding. Yeah, I should just stay focused on spy versus this crap. The only good thing I only went in with one contract, so I can put my positions on other plays. Too much time on that. I wasted too much time on that. Yeah, I could have been just trading spy this whole time instead of doing all that crap. crap. I mean, it's still moving back down, but it's, let me see. Let me see. Is that the one I'm in? See, like the contract's moving up. If they pay me out, I mean, I'll stay. If they pay me out, well. If they pay me out, oh, we still dropping. Okay, CRW, I love you. Okay, baby. We'll make it happen. You know what? We'll make this relationship work. You know what? You know, I love you, man. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking. You know, cursing you out, talking about your mama, disrespecting you and that type boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw that drop. I was like, oh, okay, I can get out. I saw it. I was like, yeah, I got the opportunity to get out of it. I had to wait. I just wish I would have got in with more shares, though. That one contract wasn't cutting it, man. Don't shake your head at me. Yeah, because we finally got the drop on these 74. Finally. Playing with my emotions. All right. Hey, mama.
She's laughing at you.
Don't be laughing at me. Jazz. Hey, mama. She going right back to sleep after she eat. Must be a nice life. Oh, shoot, the hell.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, you ticker talking there.
Don't do that. I'll say don't do that. Stop listening to my conversation. Well, no, because I caught hell at first, man, because the spreads, man, I wish I would have went in with more contracts, but I had to test it to see because I had to go from one contract to the next. I mean, that's the only thing that you will catch, you know, a little bit of hell with those spreads from time to time, but it does pay off. It does pay off, but I wish I would have went in with more contracts though. It only took one, but so now I gotta so now that you know the contract's starting to heat up a little bit, I can possibly reutilize it because I want to see if we crack this 74 down towards the 72s because that's going to be even more money I can make on the downside on CRWV. So we got about 3 minutes till this counter close out. And I mean, right now, you just definitely got a nice sell-off going on CRWV. And as I told you guys, Tesla 430. They're going to be 430. Yeah, I mean, sometimes them spreads it just kind of irks your nerves a little bit. I mean, like I said, it pays off. I like it. It's just that it just caught a little bit of hell with that one. So I wish I just would have. I knew I should have just got up around the 75s. I'd have been even straighter. Would have been around there in those areas. I'd been even better. That was my fault though. Let me see how much room we got left. Tesla guys, watch that 430. Watch 430. As long as if that 430 can hold, they may buyers may try to go for that push to retest back above 432.50. SPY, you want to get back above yesterday's high of day, back up towards the 90 to 91. Because again, what we want to do is create is an engulfing green candle where we take back those gains that we lost off of this candle here. All we want to do is engulf or go back up as high towards the 690 level, where we can get that next candle to push up because we want to build our way back up to the upside. So we want to close high and then get that continuation push. So we want to get back above yesterday's high right here. Then next on up, we want to get back above 690 plus. Tesla, watch the bottoms, 430, and buyers may try to go for a 430 bounce. Keep that on watch. I mean, CRWV finally. Boy, as soon as I saw that drop, I knew I was able to get out. I was like, yes. But the fact is, I'm in the right direction, if you notice, guys. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of a headache, but I'm going in the right direction because we're still selling off. But I'm not going to get in right here. I'm going to wait for the next candle to step in for that pushback up to the, for the pushback up for a possible bull trap, then back on down. But I gave y'all the keys to SPY. I told y'all what to look out for. I told y'all once we got rejected, from these tops and as we were coming on down, I told y'all to look at yesterday's high of day, which is around 689.43, and also look down towards Tuesday's high of day, which was around 688.56, to utilize those levels. And look right here, it's trying to gap his way back on up. So I gave y'all the levels to watch, and also looking for that trend line bounce, and y'all got it. Just caught a little bit of hell with CRWV. It just kind of, I like it because, like I said, the spreads, but it just caught. I just had a little bit of a headache with it just not too long ago. Wasted a little bit of my time on that. I mean, but when that bad boy catches fire, it catches fire. Because, like I said, I didn't bank on this before. So, instead of me going for a put here, I'm going to see, can we go for a little quick bounce back up real quick and then a little pull back down for the next leg on down. So, I'm going to wait for these buys to get trapped and then pull back. So, that's going to be my next opportunity. That's going to be my next possible idea. So we already got an lower shadow. So what we want to do is flip. So in other words, what we want to do from this point right now, Nadia, Aussie, and whoever else watches Spy, what you want to do now is flip on top of this candle's close and then go back up. Because again, you want to build a staircase up. So let's try to look at the 5-minute time frame and see what we got. Because I know the hourly candle is going to take a little minute. And I already know it's going to take a little while for it to close out. All right. So we want to get back above yesterday's high of day, and then we want to start to slowly build our way back up towards these highs. We want to get it, basically build like a U-shaped pattern. We want to build a U-shape. So right now you're still in a range, because you still have yet to break out above yesterday's high, and you still have yet to crack Tuesday's high of day. So you're still in the range, still in a little range right now. But it is still looking a little bullish though, because I do see lower shadow. I do see like they're trying to set up for a possible squeeze up. So I do see that. So right here, you got lower shadow where it does look like it's trying to build like a little higher low. Look like they're trying to get those candles to flip upwards versus downwards. So if you notice, all your buyers are stepping up, buying pressure. So they're trying to get those candles to push up. So let's say they're trying to set another bear trap and then squeeze up towards the upside. Still watching CRWV. It was like I said, just because of the entries, man. That's what took me so long. The dang entries, man. I'm like, good Lord. Took forever today. I mean, I got it, but it was a small trade. But I wish I would have got it with more contracts on it. Finally gave me what I wanted. Let me see how we looking. As long as it wasn't a baby, I'm good. Your phone can die. Baby girl. And baby girl. Oh, my bad. What's that? Oh, no, I thought you had. Never mind, I thought you had something. I got it, though. Look at this. What you doing? So violent. Started. I was asleep. I was asleep, minding my business. I was asleep, and then all of a sudden I woke up, I heard baby. Like, what? Nothing about all of that. I was asleep, minding my business. Bounce. All right. Still keeping everything on watch, guys. Remember, right now we're in lunch hours. Right now we're in lunch hours. Yesterday's high is still holding up as resistance. We want to get that break above that price point, get that push back up to the upside. I mean, I do see, like I said, I do see lower shadows. I mean, it does look like they're trying to create some little type of bear traps like around here. They're trying to prevent those, trying to trap those shorts. We definitely want to get this candle to flip. Want to definitely get this bad boy to flip above yesterday's high. That'll definitely help us. Want to get that candle to push its way back this way. Red to green. Bow. That'll be a nice transition. Because we want to come out of this range. Look like this what they're doing. Bad trapping. Alright, lower shadow, buying pressure, trying to get it to flip. Here we go, guys. So look like we're trying to get this candle to flip. Keep that on watch. Look like we about to flip. Let's see. Come on, buyers. If we get this candle to flip, we should be golden. I'm not gonna worry about CRWV right now, because right now it looks like it's just channeling, so I'm not gonna worry about that. It's just slow, so I'm gonna focus my way back to SPY right now. Hush. I'm tired, man. Look, OBS put me through hell this morning. Don't judge me.
She's laughing.
She laughing too?
Yeah.
How dare she? How dare she? No, she laughing because she's satisfied after eating. That's what that is. Must be nice just to pee and poop and don't have to pay bills. So right now, I'll see. Look like we're trying to go for this little squeeze, queen. Look like there we go. Bam. There you go. Look like going. There go your squeeze. There it is. There go that squeeze. Remember we talking about that possible bear trap? Lower shadow, trying to flip the candle. Bam, there it is. So there you go. There it is. There it is. I'm trying to figure out which contract I wanted to use. Once we hold the upside, let me see. Do these have? Let me see. I was wondering if these had spreads on these too. If they can act like a CRWV's contract. I want to see.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, "How's your beautiful queen doing?"
Come say hi. You know Aussie gonna ask about you.
Hi.
No, come see.
No.
You look fine. Come on, tell him how. Just hi and bye.
Let's see.
Hi and bye. Come on. You know she always asking about you. She coming, queen.
Does she want to say this? I can get it out.
Gotta come down a
Hi.
bit. Really? But yeah, she's doing fine, Aussie. Thank you for asking, queen. Yeah, I got it. It's so good. So right now, still bullish. I mean, so still looking good. Trying to play with these. Oh, it jumped on me. God dog it. Might have to watch this counter close. But Aussie, what I told you, queen, bam, squeeze. Back to the upside. There you go. There you go. There you. Oh, I scared her. My bad.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, "There she is. What an amazing mom. Lovely to see you."
She aight. Ow. But nah, man, she is an amazing mom though. She does a hell of a job. You know, I couldn't ask for a better person. You know, to be the mother of my children. Definitely is amazing. Welcome, queen. Welcome. I'm trying to see which contracts. I'm trying to, cause like I said, I'm not gonna worry about not SPS. I'm not gonna worry about CRWV right now. So I'm gonna focus on I'm just trying to figure out what contracts I want to use. Cause right now you got definitely a nice little bullish.
No, they didn't get big like that.
Use a pillow. Really? Oh my god. So let's see. So right now, guys, we are back above yesterday's high of day. We have these highs, so keep that on watch. We got about one minute till this candle closes. So let's see. I'm gonna try to see what I can do off of this 5-minute candle real quick. I'm trying to figure out which contract I want to use though real quick. Which one can I use to, for the best of my ability? We got left about 30 seconds, so let me see what I can do real quick. Let me see. I just want to test it out for lunch. I just want to see what I can do off of that candle real quick. But I'm just trying to figure out which contracts I want to use. I'm trying to see which one will work best for me. Well, mama.
You're okay.
She's like, you better pay attention to me. I'm queen. I'm princess. She gonna be feisty, boy. The attitude, I already see that right down the street. I already see that coming. All right, here we go, guys. New candle. I want to see, can we get a quick little pullback? Quick little pullback, and then all right, pulling back real quick. I'm trying to see which contract I want to use. I want to see a quick little pullback and a nice pushback up to the upside. Because I want to see, can we utilize that high of day now that we're above it. I want to see, can we quickly utilize it for a quick pullback bounce. Let me see, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Ah. They're trying to stay on top of this one, maybe? I think that's what it's trying to do. Let me see. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick pullback, quick pullback. Give me a pullback. Quick, 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 quick. Well, mama. Huh? Oh, stomach, she bloated, huh? Yes.
It's because this is the one that helps you.
God dog it, I was trying to wait for this pullback. God dog it. Austin, did you jump in your trade yet? So I was just trying to see, because we got a good engulfing candle back up to the upside. I was trying to see, can we get a quick pullback up? A pullback then bounce up. God dang it, look like it's already doing it though. God dog it. Keep it on watch. I'm watching that 690 real quick. Back down towards that 689.50. Let's see, can we go for a quick pullback, then a push back to the upside. Because what I want to do is kind of go for like a VWAP bounce, because you got the VWAP lining up right. So you'll have like damn near 4 quadruple levels of support. Because you got the 9 to 20, the VWAP, the yesterday's high of day, and then also 89.50. So you got like some good support back here. I'm trying to see if we're going to get a quick pullback first. Come on, there we go. There we go. I believe in you. Aussie, talk to the market. Let's do this. Tell it to come back down real quick. Tell it to pull back real fast. Tell it to help us out real quick. Don't start. Oh, come on, man. Give us a quick pullback. Come on. Come on. I want a quick pullback real fast. Then bounce. Then you can bounce your way back up. Bless you. I didn't know that was her or you. Oh. Come on. It's already starting to push. God dang it. I was waiting on that quick pullback bounce. So watch this 690 level here, guys. Remember 690. Whole number. 690. Let's see, the high so far today was 690.86. I'm gonna put up 3 cents more. I know I had 83. I'm gonna put up the 86 for the day. All right, 86.
Ingragazi Chick says, I'm out hiking trying to figure the Robin Hood app out to trade.
Must be nice. She out hiking. She be living life on the edge. So look, boy, I gotta live that life. Can't get a motorcycle because I already know that's a hell no. Alright, so we gotta break that 690 level. I want a quick pullback. I want a quick pullback real quick. Nice little pullback bounce, because I want to see, can we get some red counters back down real quick, trap these sellers, then right back up. I already know that's a hell no. I ain't getting no motorcycle. Dead in the water. Where's my baby? She gonna be a daddy's girl. I'm gonna be spoiling the shit out of her. But when mommy say no, she gonna come to.
Daddy gonna say no?
I'm gonna be like, no. Oh, my camera, my vision on it. me show you. Am I blurry, guys? Let me see. I gotta get a haircut too, for sure. My hair is grown. Man, I'm trying to get the camera to adjust real quick. Huh? Same one. Just blurry though. I think because I've done a lot of movement. I'm trying to get to adjust. Might need to move up a little bit, maybe. That's clear. Alright, cool. Just make sure. Look, it's starting to push. God dog it. I want to run up to a 690, pull back, and then push. God dog it. Let me see. I just want a few red candles here. I want a quick little pullback. Because I didn't want to chase. I didn't want to chase it. Now that we got that breakout back above that previous high of day. God dog it. It still may pull. I'm gonna still give it some time. I'm gonna be patient. I'll be patient. Cause it's still overextended. That's why I want to see, can we get a quick pullback and then a push back up. Cause right now you overextended off of the 9 EMA, the VWAP and everything else, running right into a strong resistance. That's why I said I didn't want to chase these tops. So I'm being patient to see, can we get a quick little pullback and then go for the move back up. We are back above that bad boy. What we got? What time we got? We got an hour left before the counter closes out. Still starting to push. Let me see how we're gonna 1 hour. Let's see if I missed anything where I could have caught it. Oh yeah, I could have possibly caught this little entry right here. What would be the next entry? You got this little breakout level here. What would be the next opportunity? Yeah, I should have kept it on my 1 hour and saw this candle here and just utilized that one. That's what I should have did. Because I'm going to have to wait for that candle to close out. It's going to take a whole hour. Take too long. Alright, let's see. Should have just utilized that dang candle. And then we spike it right back up. See why I didn't want to chase? On CRWV back down to the bottoms. See that? That's why I said I was not going to chase it. Took my little small trade and bounced out. Alright, cool. Waiting on the next setup. Still got this little uptrend, guys, back above yesterday's high, fighting around the 690, and then today's high is around 690.86. 690.86. So still looking pretty bullish. Still holding up pretty decent. Should have caught that. I should have caught that 1 hour candle. That's what I should have did. So let me see what we're closing out on this one. We're trying to push higher and higher towards these highs again. Should I just take a little risk? Just grab this next candle close and just try to see, can we go for the possible push on up? Man, I wish I would just caught this VWAP though. You know me, I love VWAPs. Y'all know me, I love VWAPs. I hate getting in above the VWAP when it's too high. I like VWAP bounces. What you laughing for?
Jingle Pepco 5748 says, Happy New Year.
Jenna, good morning. What is it? Good morning? Yeah, it's still morning. Good morning and Happy New Year's, Queen. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Hope you have a blessed one too. Much success. You got Tesla guys bouncing from that 430, trying to push his way back up to retest that 432.50. 430 up to 432.50. Yep, there go CRWV's push back up to the upside. Got that bounce right at 74, so a good thing I did stop chasing that. That's why once I started seeing this slowing down, I was like, nah. I just didn't want to chase it. So right now it looks like it's pushing back up to this this area here, right around that 75.50. So right here, this is why I didn't want to chase on spot. I didn't want to chase this. I want to wait for a little pullback down real quick. I wanted a quick little pullback and then for a possible bounce back to the upside. I want to see us come back down where I can reutilize that yesterday's high day and then try to go for it. If we can get this pullback real quick. It's still going up. Good Lord. Can't catch it right now. Still up, still up, still up, still up. So you broke out of this little range here that held you between those two hive days. That was 688.56 and at 689.43. Broke out of that bad boy and now pushing your way back up towards today's hive days. And then keep in mind, as we do push back on up and we go back to the 1 hour time frame, you got to go back to the past areas of where you had your old levels of hive days. That's going to be around, let me go back. That's going to, look at all these look at all these breakout areas we needed, guys. That's crazy. Look at all these lines. It's insane. What was that? Yeah, Monday's hive day. No, low of day. Then Friday's hive day from last week. Wednesdays. Tuesdays. Damn, well, we were already breaking above. So 90. Okay, these hive days up here. All right, let's see. I had to take a second look at that. So let's go back a little bit. Tops gonna be around 91.66. And then you're gonna have this little level that we pushing up to. That was that hive day right around 690.86. There go your retest back up, guys. If you went in on the long side from that 430 back up to 432.50, there you go on Tesla. Back up to 432.50. The $2.50 push. Still got SPY still squeezing to the upside. Goodness gracious. I don't think I'm getting that pullback. I think they're going for it. I think they're going for that push now. I think they're going for it. Yep, they going for that push. She back knocked out sleeping. What a cute sub. Man, she's so beautiful. Man. Pushing up towards these highs, guys. So look for that possible pushback of today's high day around that 690.86. And then we got the all-time highs right around 691.66. So we got this little level here first to run up to. Keep that on watch. What time we got left on this candle? Where we at? What's that? 90.50? Yep, 90.50. Man, I was waiting on the pullbacks, but we didn't get them. We just kept going. I was literally waiting on pullbacks. I thought we were gonna pull back down and retest, but we may go up first before we pull all the way back down. I'll possibly go up and retest these tops first. We got left 2 minutes. So right underneath 90.50. Right underneath 90.50. Still got Tesla trying to pick his way back on up from 430, 432.50. Excuse me. So our buyers about to start stepping in now on all of them? Excuse me. Let me see, guys. Our buyers about to start stepping in on these bad boys. Let's see. I'm trying to see now after all these, all this selling off. What I'm saying is, it's about to start turning back bullish again. How far did we drop on Tesla? All right, so we came down. All right, we tested 430. So if they get back on top of 435. Let me see. Cause we still got this big engulfing. See, the thing about it, we still got this big engulfing red candle for the first half of the market. See, that's the only thing. That you still got this engulfing candle. And then you already cracked the trend line. So, I mean, see, if anything, if, things were to turn back around, this candle should have pushed back up. Would have created a big lower shadow, and the body of that candle would have got back up toward these highs. Because that'll put us back on top of the trend line. See, that's the only thing now that's concerning of me. That we did crack that trend line now on the bearish side of this bad boy on Tesla. See right here? We did crack the trend line, now going in the bearish side of it. So it might be a temporary bounce from the way this is setting up. Because it looks like it's coming all the way back down. Like from where you started, look like it's trying to slowly build its way back down to those starting areas. Because like I said, this could be setting up for a bear flag pattern. So that might be a temporary bounce. So that bounce may not even hold. talking about on Tesla, the way that's looking. Because you got a big engulfing red candle. That's the only thing that's concerning to me right now. And now you're underneath 435. So once this candle closes out and a new candle comes in, you're gonna automatically be underneath 435. So that's gonna be concerning. What else was I looking at? CRWV. Oh shoot, my bad. CRWV. God dog. See, CRWV. Where we at on that one? Let me see on this one real quick. Alright, let me see, that's 75. What's the key levels that we need to get back above? For sure, that's 76. Gotta get back above these key levels. Because I'm watching the way this is setting up. I'm watching the way this is setting up to see, for the second half of the market, if we're gonna do a red to green, or will we just, get a continuation sell-off? That's what I'm just trying to figure out. Because, all of this is still looking weak. It's the only thing. A lot of them still looking weak, especially Tesla. Tesla's definitely still looking. Look at this. That's weak. Definitely showing weakness. CRWV underneath 75.50. So that might be temporary as well. Go back up right into resistance and then come right back on down. Tesla, your main resistance is going to be 435. Because you're still in this range. Because you still got 430 because you're still holding. Now you got 435 tops with the mid areas of 432.50. So bottoms, tops, mid area. So now it's like we're creating a lower low. Still creating a lower low. So it's like how much further, how much lower could we go on Tesla? It's the thing. How much lower? Because again, they may run up and then watch this 435. And if those sellers continuously keep blocking those buyers from breaking back above 435, we could get rejected and come back down.
Are you planning to come on YouTube every day?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Today I had a delay because due to my OBS, I had an OBS situation. And I can show you because this morning I posted on my Discord because my normal times now that I'm up because my promise was once I got up to 1K subs, Jenna, that I was gonna start automatically at 9:15 and then get the ball rocking and rolling from 9:30 to like 1:30. Well, I'm doing like 4 hours of stream, and the reason why I'm doing 4 hours of stream that's just to not to put too much pressure on my bit rates on my OBS because I know how the OBS likes to act up every now and then. So I look at it as if I can just give it like at least 4 hours of streaming to you guys, then it should be good every day. I tried to go on this morning, but I had an error that popped up this morning that messed me up completely. Threw my whole game plan off today. So like if I go to and I'll show you the message. The message this shit sent me this morning on what I was fighting with this morning. Right here. As I was trying to get, as soon as I press start streaming, this is what popped up. Cannot access specific channel and stream key. Please double check your stream key if it is correct. That's when I didn't realize the OBS kicked my YouTube as my main off and used Twitch as the main. So that's what threw everything off this morning. So now I had to put YouTube back as my main stream. So had an error this morning. I do apologize about that. So I'm gonna fix that after I get off the stream today. So my apologies to you guys, but it wasn't my fault. It was the OBS doing this. It threw everything off whack. It took everything out of motion. So now when I don't want to do it right now because I don't want nothing else to mess up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to set it back today to my normal YouTube from my primary. So I don't think it's not gonna let me do it right now because I am live and I'm recording, so it's not gonna let me change anything right now at this moment. I think I have to wait till after the live stream is done and I can do it. So I can fix it back to normal, so we'll be good to go for tomorrow and through the rest of the week. So. So I do apologize to you guys about earlier. I didn't know I was gonna hit that wall. I didn't know that was gonna happen. So right now, guys, we're slowly creeping our way up to these highs. Keep that on watch. Today's high of days. Today's high right around at 690.86. pushing up towards those highs. And keep in mind where your all-time high is going to be at, guys. 691.66. 691.66. So you got today's high and your overall high that we're still pushing up to. So just be careful. Be careful. Just letting you guys know ahead of time. Be very careful. Still got room to still push, but you're going to have some possible resistance in these levels coming up. So just be very, very careful. I was trying to do it, man, but I couldn't get the pullback I wanted. Man, this market has just been already starting off, especially with the Venezuela situation and everything's just been, And matter of fact, what's going to be tomorrow so we know how to be prepared for tomorrow's economic calendars. Let's see what we got for tomorrow. And like I said, tomorrow, guys, the stream should be back to normal. Should be back to normal. So tomorrow, guys, we have, and I'm going to post it tomorrow. We do have a ADP employment report that's going to be at 8:15. 10 o'clock, we're going to have factory orders and ISM service index. 10:30, we're going to have, that's going to be crude oil inventories. And after that, that should be it. So these going to be like the things that I'm going to highlight for tomorrow. So I got y'all on that. So right now, guys, they're going to push up towards today's high of day. And then remember, we got those all-time highs coming up. So right now, SPY is still pushing to the upside. Still pushing, still pushing. So like I said, the stream, we should start getting the ball rocking and rolling at 9:15. And should start to end between 1:30, 2 o'clock. 4-hour streams a day. So, like I said, today was a little bit of a delay because of the OBS situation. And again, do apologize about that. So. So keep it on watch, guys. We're still pushing. Still pushing. I was trying to catch an opportunity, man, but it's like it's getting overextended. I don't want to chase it. And right here, watch Tesla, guys. Watch that 3250. But like I said, to me, it looked like Tesla still, to me, it's still like we have some more downside coming. That's what it looked like with Tesla. CRWV, you're already underneath the 75.50. Going back, that's going to be resistance now, no longer support. Let me see. What was today's top gainers as far as the blue chip goes? I mean, Amazon had, that was at a 3.83%. Is it still holding? Nah, yeah, it's still holding. Amazon still holding. Right up towards that 240, 250. Let me see how much higher can Amazon go. So that was the main thing that kept SPY running too. Amazon for sure. Amazon had a nice move back to the upside. But everything else is just kind of like, eh. So let's see. Amazon. Let's check it out. Check it out. So let's see. Yep, so see, Amazon, you got that push towards the upside. All right, let's see where your, how high can we continuously push? I mean, we went up as high as 260 at the around almost close to that, towards that 260. We got this little high, we got this high right here. That's gonna be around, what is this? 242.91. Right about here. Yep, 242.91. Got that high. Coming up. So that's right here, guys, for Amazon. So we got this resistance here. Got this resistance, so we may start getting some pullback coming soon. If we don't, like I said, as long as you stay underneath that price point, we and I'm gonna put an alert too as well, so we'll just keep that in mind where that price point is at. So 242.91. We'll just set our alert in case whenever we do get a breakout above that price point, but I don't think we're gonna get it just yet. All right, there we go. So now we can take that off, and we know exactly where we at. 242.91, right where we at. That's equivalent. It's equaling out to SPY's high of day for today, which is around 690.86. So they look like they both about to both hit resistance at the same time. So let's see what we get. Still pushing, guys. Still pushing. So instead of me going for a call right here, I mean, I'll look for possible short opportunities than anything, to be honest. I'll look for shorts versus, yeah, I'm not chasing that. And that VWAP is all the way back down where? All the way back down towards 89.50-ish. So I'm gonna just keep letting it do its thing. I'm just not gonna chase it. Let me see. So, guys, what are you looking at this time? What are your thought processes? What are you looking at? You trading, looking at Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, any blue chips, any penny stocks, anything of that nature, guys? What are you guys looking at this moment? What are you trading? Let me see how we're looking on these contracts. Let me see. Let me see. I'm going one-ish. Still watching these tops. I want to see, can we break and go to retest these all-time highs real quick. Go from this level to this level here. Go back to those all-time highs. Back up there. So we got high of day today, and then we got those all-time highs back here. So look like Amazon trying to go for that push back up towards its high of day. Let's see what SPY about to do, guys. Let's see if we're gonna get this break and retest these old highs here.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, just had a little trade on SPY, got out at that red candle.
Which one on here? Just the first one on the 5, right around at 690.50. All right, trying to break above today's high day. I mean, you could have. Well, like I said, you could have exited out at today's high days. You could have. I mean, because we did create a huge U shape. Excuse me.
Yes.
Yeah, so you could have took an exit at today's high day, and don't forget you got the all-time highs. Also, that's gonna be right around 691.66, which is where it's trying to go. It's trying to pull to it like a magnet. See, bam, there you go. Let's pull it to it like a magnet. See, SPY straight yanking up to it. Look at that, pulling up to that high day like a straight magnet. We got left on this candle. 2 minutes. So yo, we edging closer and closer towards a strong possible. You know, where your sellers could be sitting at too. Right around 81.50, 91.50 up to 91.66, right where the all-time high is located. So let's keep it on watch, Let me see how we're looking on the hour. How we're looking on the hour real quick. So I want to make sure we got everything mapped out. Damn near perfect. Yeah, I got to do away with all these lines, man. It's like, good Lord. I mean, like I said, it was because of the market. The market made so many moves. Let me see what I'll just do this. I'm gonna take off this one or darken it out because I don't want to have too many lines on the board, man. Got an attitude. Feisty. Yep, see right here, Aussie. That's definitely your job. Oh, that's the mini version of you. That means, can you handle yourself? My guy Ray, it's my boy. So all we doing right now, Austin, is pulling back up to these areas here. So came out of this whole little range here. Now breaking above these all-time highs. Gonna be around 691. So could I?
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, There's that sound.
Yeah, that's because we oh that was Amazon. Amazon that high was around that 490 442.90. Well, 90 what was it? 91 I think. So we broke past it. That was on Amazon. So that's why SPY's still pushing. Cause long as Amazon pushes, SPY's still pushing. Two went through. Don't do that. I ain't doing this with you. Stop. So right here, oh, see, that's why the alert went off. It just tested that hive day. And then after that, we got these levels here. So we got this little level. So we'll have a few little areas we got to be coming in counter with soon. Not too far. That's gonna be what, 43.93ish. It's gonna be alright. Tesla is back below 30. So Tesla just turned, obviously. So we got those tops. So you're gonna have two areas. You got that high and that, and this little old area that used to be support that we're running up to on Amazon. So we're about to run into some possible strong resistance coming up soon. All right, Tesla, we failed, didn't we? Yep, Tesla right back down underneath that 3250 back down to 430. So that turned already. Let me see, how's my CLW looking? Are we turned on that one too? Testing at 75.50. So it ain't turned just yet. Slowly turning on. But Tesla for sure turned. I mean, look at that. That bad boy look like it's about to dump to even the lower 20s. So let's see how much lower can we go on Tesla. Let's see. Tesla. Still getting that engulfing red counter, guys. We got about 18 minutes until that red to the 12-hour counter closes. That's gonna be right at 4:30. So we put on the 4:30. So that means that next counter that comes in, we may run right until 4:30 and go for a continuation pull. It may go for a possible two-legged pullback. The way this look like it's setting up, it may go for a two-legged pullback. Because I mean, this is just the first half of the market, as to have holding this strong engulfing red candle, and you're already falling underneath 4:30. So from 4:30, you got down towards these 420s, these lows. It's like, how much lower is this bad boy gonna go? Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, we got these bottoms. That's gonna be around 420s. Right here, we had this bounce. Then it got on top of 435. Then got this nice bear bullish rally. Now we're going from a bullish rally to now a bearish rally. So look like everything started. It's looking like it's starting to turn. Because again, your main key area, we lost it. We underneath 435. So that's gone. And then you already cracked the trend line. That's bearish. So it looked like we could be expecting a little bit more pullback coming. So for the second half of the market, of course. Yeah, especially with this huge engulfing red candle. That ain't a good sign. You had a cup and handle, inverted cup and handle, bam, bam. So, yep, could be seeing some more pullback coming on Tesla. Possibly. So keep that in mind. And then right here, we already got rejected on SPY right around that, well, today's, where we got rejected? Today's hive day, I'm sorry. Yeah, today's hive day, we got right back underneath. That was around 691. Held up as resistance. Okay. That's crazy on how those price points work though, huh? The hive days, previous highs, I mean, how to utilize that for entries and everything of that nature. Looking at that. Watching these highs, guys. Got these two last levels here. You got today's hive day, and then you got the all-time high. You got the record-breaking high, the 52-week high. Let me change that out. Let me also put that title in so y'all know what that is. So that is going to be your 52. I'm going to just put WH so y'all already know what that represents. 52-week high. Bow. There you go. So as we go this way, 52-week high. Starting to turn on CRWV back underneath 75.50. Amazon's getting close to hitting. I mean, well, I think we already started to pull back underneath those areas because I see what we have. Still trying to go. Still trying to go. Tesla. Downtrend on CRWV, downtrend on Tesla. SPY still getting that push, guys. Still got about 13 minutes to this candle close out. Remember, this is an hourly candle. So that bad boy is trying to, what is this? Look like what they're trying to do is try to utilize this utilize this high for that next candle coming. So it looks like they're trying to utilize this high of day for support for that next candle coming, so they can get that push up towards 691.66. That's what it looked like they're trying to do, but we'll see. Because they look like they're gonna try to close this candle up, like right above today's high, and as that new candle come in, it's gonna have like some type of support, like right here. Look like that's what they're trying to do, but we'll see. But you're gonna do, you will have some strong resistance, or you're gonna have some sellers sitting around these two possible key areas: the 52-week high and around today's high of day, which we just created a new high of day now. But you already know where your 52-week high is sitting at, right here. That's where your all-time highs are sitting. We almost there though, like I said, because if you go back this way, see where the highs we went, 691.66, hit a record-breaking high, and we right close to it, So I want to see if they're gonna try to push up towards it before 1 o'clock hits. I want to see if they're gonna try to go for it, because they got about 12 minutes to the to that candle. Everything closed out for the first half of the market. So, and once the second half starts to roll in. Still got Tesla falling. Look for that 430 crack, guys. 430 crack on down to the 425s to 420s. So if we crack, so we can do this too. We can make another channel using Tesla. So we can take. We're already underneath 435. I'm trying to see how we can start this new channel off. I guess I can just put 425 for right now, because I don't want to go too far down. I'll put 425 in. We'll do that. 425. Yeah, so 425, 435, 430 mid area. So we'll utilize 435 as tops, 430 as mid area, and then around 425 for your next low, possible low area on down. Because right now you're still steady downtrending. I mean, look at this. Still weak. You crack 430s. What's the mid area of this one? I think it's 427.50, if I'm not mistaken. 427.50. Yeah, I think that's what it should be. So that's pretty much a $10 range. 35 to 25 mid area, 430s, and then you got like these little semi areas, pivotal areas. So something like We'll see. So I'll do this. We'll make a new channel. So we'll do this. We'll use 35 as the tops. We'll use 25 as the possible new bottoms coming in. And we'll use that 430 as your pivot. And bam. See? Tops, mids, bottoms for Tesla. Alright, starting to turn on CRWV as well. Bless you, mama. Bless you. Might as well do it before you get too comfortable. Still watching these key levels, guys. See, like I said, these are your next two crucial areas. Oh shoot, let me see. Did I move my what was that high right here? We got two of them. We got this one and this one. Before you get up there, you're gonna have two little high areas. What is that? 91.21? 91.21, I think. And then you're gonna have one like right above it. So you're gonna have that high right where we at. And yeah, like I said, guys, I will have the stream back up and running tomorrow properly to make sure we are golden, we good to go. Because I want to try to test it, or try to see if it's gonna switch to the YouTube, put it back everything to the main. I want to try it now. Let me see if it's gonna work. Let me see if it's not gonna, if anything, it's not gonna cause any problems. Let me take a look. So let me log in, because I'm trying to put YouTube back as my main. Let me see if it's gonna work. Let me see if it works. Gotta check my phone, gotta verify that. Don't ask me again after this. Yes, it's me. Are we back live properly? Okay, data is back on. But I think it's running off a different so I wanna see, can I make this one the main one? Cause this is the one I wanna use for tomorrow. Cause I got it back up. My live stream back up on this bad boy. We go to owner, switch accounts, select the stream. There we go. I think it's this one. All right, cool. All right, so I got it back, guys. Keep this on watch. So I got it back right now with the YouTube. So I want to make sure that stays the main going into tomorrow with no issues. All right. So I got that fixed, guys. Right now we slowly turning. Like I said, watch Tesla from that 432.50 back down to 430. If you crack 430, you have room to come back. You have room to come down towards that 427.50. That'll be your next leg down. You'll go from this pivotal point, from support, now cracking support, now to the bottom portion of that range, to the bottom portion. We got about, how many minutes left? So we got about 6 minutes until this counter closes out. So right now we're still underneath these high days. What is that? 691. So underneath that. So gonna pretty much be welcome into some type of resistance with the new counter coming in, because we're still gonna have these two in a way. So let's see. Let's see where we're gonna go from here, guys. Let's see, because I know it's gonna be a little tricky. Like I said, for puts, you want to crack 430s. With possible room to fall back down to the 427.50s on Tesla if you are going in for a put, because the 432.50s held. Now you came down to 430s. Next level on down is going to be 427.50. You'll be rotating from these tops, mids, down to these bottoms. See how they'll be starting to turn? Now you want to turn. God dang it. Like, why y'all want to do a thing at the off minute? Jeez Louise. 5 minutes, guys, till we close out. 5 minutes on this 1 hour candle. We still fighting underneath this 9691. And the reason why I'm saying is because you're going to have possible two sources of resistance. The 52-week high and right around the 691. Because you see that candle was closing underneath it. So that means that candle's close could possibly turn into that next candle's resistance. So we may see a possible green or red move. You know, where that candle close could turn into that next candle resistance and get a nice pullback down. But if buyers are still in control and trying to go for the next leg up, they should be utilizing that candle's close for support to get that push for that second leg up. But let's see what's going to happen right around the 691. So either we're going to get a 691 break, or we're going to get that strong rejection underneath 691 after this candle close out. So right now I'm just watching all of these. Now you want to start to just now you want to start to turn. Oh, slow and crap. This thing make me sick. Here go Tesla turning. Tesla's turning. We got about what, 4 minutes? 4 minutes, guys, till the candle closes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Could we see a possible green or red move back underneath 691 back down? Or could we see more buyers stepping in for that possible second leg up? So let's see what's about to happen. Let's see what we're about to get. Now, so I'll put it back on the 5 because we already know our areas. So we go back on the 5 off of our 1 hour chart. Everything we do have set up. Let's go to 5 real quick. So, because we already know the game plan. So let's see. Going back to a 5 minute. So we know we have those two resistance. We got the 52-week high. We know that we have that 691.21ish right above our head. So they may try to go for one more push right into that area, and then we could see that final turn. All right, we got about 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. As 1 o'clock is about to roll in. Watch as we pushing on up. Watch this 691 and watch these levels here. Watch as we pushing. I'm trying to watch the CRWB. I know I said I wasn't gonna trade it again. It's just so tempting. It's like, cause I like the spreads on them, man. It gets so addictive. I like them because I can jump in and out these trades, man. I can scalp them. Here goes, still trying to go for that last minute push, guys. Before 1 o'clock, they're trying to go for that last minute push. So keep your eyes peeled. Remember, your 52-week high is going to be at 691.66. That's where your 52-week high is sitting at. So don't forget about that. I'm going to move it over so y'all can see the title. I'm going to try to, let me see. This all of intradays today? Yeah, all the intradays right about here. Okay, cool. So yeah, 52-week high. We have a few more highs that we still got to take out. Still trying to go for this last few minutes push before 1 o'clock. Still trying to go for it. Let's see. 691. Let's keep a watch. Keep an eye on it. I'm trying to figure out which goddamn contract I want to use. I might just use. Let me see. I don't like using the same day. Cause the thing I hate with spots. Well, I say hate with it. That you do have to adjust your contracts because they are daily contracts. Oh, look at CRWB starting to turn. Look, you starting to turn. Oh, you dirty broad. Let me get you on the 1 hour. What we got left, guys? 1 minute. We got 1 minute. So right now it's trying to go back. Let me see how we're gonna set up on that one. 691. Keep it on watch. Cause I'm trying to see which way we're gonna go. Let's see. Cause I'm trying to figure out my contract real quick. What I want to use. Is this 691? Could I use it? Well, I still got enough. I can only probably go in one contract though. That's the thing. Cause I'm gonna have to use majority of my whole account if I was to do that. Watching this 691 up to what? 691. Let me see. Oh, I could go to. Kind of reduce it a little bit where I can go in with a little bit more shares. All right, guys, 5 seconds. 691. Still underneath 691. Right now, new candle. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. So right now, guys, 691 holding up as resistance. Still holding up as resistance at this time. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Let me see how we're looking on the 1 hour. Because right now we're starting to pull right underneath 691 because I want to give it a, where's these bottoms on this count? Okay, I see them. So 691, I'm just trying to watch this level, guys. Watch this level. Watch this level. Starting to pull. 691. Starting to get a few sellers. Sellers starting to come in a little bit, guys. 691. 691. Why isn't it? I'm gonna try to utilize a one. Let me see, because I want to get a good contract where I can get in with more than one contract. I'll probably just use 85 for right now. Shit, I'll probably use 85. I have a little bit more leverage. Let me see, because I want to go in with more than one contract. So I'm gonna set up 2 at least. Cause I want to wait to see we get these last pushes towards the upside, towards resistance. Cause I know where the 52-week high is at. I want to see can we get like one more push. Well, like we're gonna have a lot of sellers coming in at. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I want to see if we're gonna go for one more push. Let me see what you're doing on the 1 hour real quick. Let's see. It's like right towards these highs. We got this level and this level. So I want to see if it's gonna try to go for this last push. We're just gonna try to retest that 52-week high. Because I mean, you do have a bull flag pattern. I just want to see. Let me see. Because man, I want to take it, but I want to see if they're gonna try to go for that push. Should I snakeskin rand it and just try to put my risk up here and spread them out? I might do that. Let me see. I might spread a few contracts out real quick. I might spread a few of them out. So we do get a bounce back up. I want to see can we get a bounce back up so I can. All right. So yeah, we start to pull back. All right. Cool. I want to see how low these contracts gonna go. That's what I'm doing. Because you gotta keep in mind, guys, this is the 52-week high. I just want to see if they're gonna try to go for that push. Because you're not too far from it. So I mean, it's like I don't see why they wouldn't try to go for it. That's why I don't want to jump the gun too soon. Because I want to see if they're gonna try to go for that push. Are they gonna try to go for the push? And what was this high? I want to see if they're going to try to use that one. Because I want to see if they're going to go for it. Like one more push up. To try to see if they're going to try to create a new high. That's why I don't want to chase it just yet. I'll jump in too soon. I want to see if they're going to go for it. Right at that 52-week high. Because again, you do have a bull flag pattern. Got a nice little bull flag pattern possibly setting up to try to go for that push. So I kind of want to wait to see if they're gonna try to test it real quick. Watching everything else, Tesla, watching that 430. Not Nvidia. CRWV when it fell back underneath that 75.50. I still think it has room to fall down. Cause what it was, I think it was 72.50. I think that was the other level I had set in motion. Let me see, 72.50. Yeah, back down this way. Let me see how accurate that price point is, though. That was one of the areas I seen. How accurate is 72.50? Man, I do see some support around that area. Look like we can still, run into resistance and then pull back for that next leg down. See, I want to see if they're gonna try to go for it, like this last push into that 52-week high. Just trying to see if they're gonna go for it real quick. 35. All right, what we looking like on that one? Ooh, Dang, it already gapped down, guys. Tesla. We already fell underneath that 430, guys. We're not too far from that 2750 we just talked about. Just had that nice sell-off. Got, again, watch for that area towards 2750. 2750. We starting to pull already? I'm gonna catch one of these, man. I'm looking at all of them. Tesla, like I said, we still have them to fall back down to that TSLL. Man, look like we're starting to slowly turn. Possibly could pull back down to that 90.50 on SPY. Damn, are we already about to start turning? Man, I was anticipating it was gonna hit those tops. Let me see how we're gonna close out. We got left on this candle. We just opened this candle. Right back down towards 90.50. Yep. So we already, like I said, we couldn't get biased to get back above 691. So 691 is holding up at strong resistance right now. Starting to turn on the 5. Back down towards 90.50. God dog it. So since I got on the stream a little bit late today, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and like I said, I'll stay on with you guys until I'll stay till 2 o'clock. Cause I know right now it's 1, so I'll do 1 more hour to make up for messing it up. So I got y'all. I'll stay on till 2 o'clock. Oops. So already fell back underneath these highs already. That's done. I'm just trying to figure things out as we going. I'm just trying to figure this out. 80.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, appreciate boss time.
Yeah, no problem at all. Like I said, I'll be here with you guys. I'll just stay till 2 because because I got on Streamblade due to the OBS situation. So I was gonna make that up to you guys. So I'm gonna stay on. And like I said, I'll hold it down for you till 2. So right now we're testing around, but you notice how we're starting to kind of curl a little bit. You notice how we're starting to run into some resistance. So you notice Aussie is starting to kind of get banged up a little bit. Like we're not getting that full push that we was getting before. How it's kind of starting to hesitate. So that means you got sellers sitting like right around this area because they're trying to prevent those buyers from pushing. I'm still got my eyes peeled for the 52-week high, of course. I still got my eyes peeled for that. So I'm definitely got my eyes peeled for that 52-week high. So that's why I'm just being patient and waiting to see can we go for that last push up towards that 91.50 up to that 91.60, up towards that 52-week high. I want to see can we get that last and final push. That's what I'm anticipating.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, yes.
Yeah, so that's all I'm waiting for, Queen. Because I know we got this high here that we trying to battle. And then we got this old high we go back a little bit from last week, a few weeks ago. Go back, right about, I think it was in after hours. Yep, you have that one. We got that strong upper candle. You got that one, and then there's another one right before that one, I think. Yeah, that was this one. It was about close to each other. Yeah, that one was 91.35. 91.35. So I mean, it's still all kind of in the same proximity of each other. Same proximity. So that was just kind of the more recent. So that's why I put that price point there too. God damn, where's it at? Oh, there we go.
go. There we go. So right now they still trying to go for it. I'm trying to see because I want to. And then I hate the fact is I hate when they wait the last. I can say wait the last minute, but they may still try to. Because like I said, I mean, since we already up this high, I want to kind of wait for these tops. That's why I really want to go for my puts. So I want to wait it out where I can just reduce my, have more of a lesser risk level versus here. Like jumping in, what about we pop? We don't know. If I try to go in too early, where I can have a better entry up here. But I just want to see what's going to happen. I just want to see what's going to happen first. See if they're going to go for this push. Because I don't see why not. You're not too far from the 52-week high. I mean, they came up from this far after massive drops. I don't see why they wouldn't try to test the 52-week high. And it's like right here. I don't see why they wouldn't try to go for this last and final push. I don't see why they wouldn't try to go for it. Go for like one more push this way. That's what I'm really waiting on. I want to see a few consecutive candles up here, right into this 52-week high. They may try to create a new one, but we know where the original one is as of now. So that's why I don't see why they wouldn't push this way, like for one more retest. So right now you kind of consolidated in between 90.50 and 91. See that? You having trouble breaking above 91. You have trouble cracking 90.50. So he's kind of like you in a little range. So let me I'll kind of like right here. It's kind of like a little mini range that you're in right now. Like right about here. Kind of like a little mini range in between these two. Right there. She pooping? Oh. Oh. Alright. So yeah, this is the range we in right now, Aussie. We in this little mini range right here. Right here. So that's what I want to see. Once they, those buys come in off of that 690.50, I want to see can they go for that push to retest those highs. So that's what I'm anticipating. That's what I'm waiting to see if they're gonna go for that push. Yep. See, bam. See. That's why I see what I mean. Why you take your time and be patient and wait. So let's see if they're gonna go for that push. Cause it look like that's what they're trying to gear up to do. Like you had a few buys that stepped in right around 690.50. And trying to go for that push to retest that 52-week high. So I'm trying to see if they're trying to go for it. That's why I didn't want to jump in for my put short just yet. I want to wait and be patient to wait for them to get towards these highs. That's why I'm being as patient as I can, Queen. Being as patient as I can. Let them keep pushing. Let them keep pushing towards some strong resistance. So I don't wait on. I want to get the best entries as possible. And like I said, I'm going to just have a low risk level. If it work out, it work out. If it don't, it don't. At least I will have a low risk level. So I'm going to wait. I'm being patient. I want to see this break, and I want to see this retest of that 52-week high.
So you're waiting to short.
Because you got to keep in mind that 50, you got to think about it. 52-week high, they hold as strong levels. Your 52-week high can hold up as a strong resistance, and your 52-week low can hold up as a strong support. So as of now, that'll be our second test. Don't get me wrong. You can have buyers right now, try to, can get in for the possible push up to the 52-week high. But, shut up, my mouth dry. But I feel like I already missed the move. It's overextended. Because look where the VWAP is at, Aussie. See this? See, I feel like I already missed the big move that already happened. We already overextended off the VWAP, and you already know the VWAP can act like a strong magnet. So that means that once you leave the VWAP, you can return back to the VWAP. So that's why I feel like now that we kind of getting overextended off of the VWAP, I don't want to, just keep chasing it. So I would rather, look for possible entry as far as a put towards that 52-week high. Huh? Yeah, so that's why I'm waiting on it. I want to wait after we push up because we're gonna have some good possible resistant areas. So I'd rather just wait, let the buys have it, let them continue to push up towards these 52-week high, up towards 691.60 up to, you know, because they may try to, I mean, it's a possibility depending on how much buying volatility we have. They could try to push up towards 692. It's a possibility, but we'll see. But we know for sure where the as of now 52 week high is at. So, but like I said, also, I mean, if you wanna, like I said, if you wanna go long, I mean, we just like I said, as long as we stay above these key levels, take this area here that go from resistance to support, go for that next leg up. I mean, if you wanna watch, I mean, if you wanna take that on up, you can. You know, it's no crime in that. You wanna go for the next leg up after this little pullback or this little this consolidation. If you wanna take that next long, go for it. I mean, once I get off the VWAP, I just kind of get a little antsy. That's just how I am. I just feel like I'm chasing. That's just my discipline, my mindset. That's just how I am with that. I just feel like I missed the move that I should have took to the upside. You know, off that VWAP that I should have took here. That's what if I would have caught that, I'd have been good. You know, I could have been holding it. But as I feel like I just missed the bust. I feel like if it already made this move, buys. I just feel like it's already taking place. So that's why I'm not chasing it. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm not gonna even chase it. I'm gonna let it just run up towards 52 week highs. And then what I told you, patience pays off. See, look right here, Queen. See where are we pushing up to? 52 week high. Why you think I wasn't going in for a short just yet? I'm letting it do its thing. What did we talk about? Psychological levels. Remember? Excuse me. We talked about psychological levels. And like I said, if you want to go long, you can still go long. Once you broke out of this 691, this red to green move, you can still take that. Nothing wrong with that. If you want to ride it up towards the 52 week high, you got every right to do that. As long as those bulls are still in play, go for it. Because right now you still got some good engulfing candles. I mean, some good green candles, healthy green candles. If you want to go for it, Queen. It's just that we getting, it's just getting too. I just don't want to chase. That's just me. Off that VWAP, once it get like high in the air like that, I have a thing about that. Cause I got burnt before. You know, I've done it before. I just, from my experiences. You know, I dealt with it before, so I just don't want to go through that again. So, like I said, that's why I said it's no reason why I didn't think buyers could go back to retesting that 52 week high because you're so close to it. It's like, it ain't no way you're going to come up here and then just turn back around without trying to retest this 52 week high again. It just wouldn't make no sense. I mean, after all this climbing and building and you don't touch that 52 week high, like test it, that's insane. That's why I was being patient. That's why I said I was going to sit back, because after all this movement, I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, after all that work they didn't put in to build back up, I don't see why they would not retest these key areas. So what can we do from this point? Figure out a range, pretty much. So we already know what his old breakout zone was. That was today's previous high right here. Let's see, because I'm trying to figure out the range completely. You know, like the big range. You know, how can we put all this together? See, right now, bull flag pattern, even off the 1 hour time frame. Look at this. Even off the 1 hour time frame, you had a big bull flag pattern that was like right in your face. That's why I wasn't chasing. I mean, look at this. Strong. I mean, look at all the strength, buying strength. That's why I was not putting myself in a line of, I wasn't about to jump in front of a moving bus. Hell to the no. And now we're not too long ago from that 52 week high. We're not too far from it. We're right there. We're right there, guys. That's your high of day, 52 week high. So let's see, can we hit it? 691.66. 52 week high. Where we at right now? We're not too far. We're about close to it. About to create may create a new high. New high of day. Up towards 92. The route this is going, it may push up as high as 92. I mean, look what it's doing. Hey, mama.
No, much.
My baby. What she doing, sleep? Oh, she up. Can't see it because her face. All I see is her cheeks. Jazz. Yeah, so keep it on. And like I said, also keep it on watch. All those buys are trying to do is try to utilize discounters close for support to push. Remember we talked about this before. We talked about this earlier. Underneath that 691, I told you two things was going to either happen. I said that we was going to utilize that counters close for support and then go for that next leg up, or we was going to see a possible red to green move where that level was going to turn back to a go from green to red. I'm sorry, green to red move back down to the downside. But right now they're utilizing this counters close to try to get that push up. So that's what buyers are trying to do. Utilizing this close to push. That's what they're trying to do at this moment.
What's up, mama?
Hey, my baby. Hey, my baby. She just ate, guys, so she a little grumpy. Yeah, so she just ate. See the cameras? Say everybody hey. Say hey. Hmm? Yeah. Hey, mama. Jazz. What, mama? Put it down a little bit so I can see her. Put it down a little bit. There we go. I see her.
Hey, hey.
Say everybody hey. Say hey.
Go put.
No. Don't do that.
Hey, Shanae, I didn't burp her.
You didn't burp her?
No.
Oh, who? Here.
Burp her?
I'm flaming. Oh, God dog you. Come on, mama. Jesus.
Dad got you. Dad don't need a lady right now.
Well, mama. Well, mama. I thought you burped already.
She ate again.
Oh, good lord.
She just ate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
Where you gonna spit it out?
I'm back, guys. I'm back. Move it up a little bit more. Back to where I had it. Everything back to normal? Yeah, it's back to normal. Cool. All right, guys. Yeah, so everything I'm still keeping on watch. So the way we started to turn. We're at 50 bounce. Still watching these levels, guys. Still watching these levels. Cause I still want to see. I want to see them retest. I want to see them touch it and retest it. But like that last and final push up here. The question is, can we break it, or will we get rejected and come back down to it? That's the thing. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled to see, can we get it? But like I said, I feel like the move already happened. I don't want to chase it. So they may be trying to go for that second leg up. So if they play a measured move, how high could they actually push if they was to do a measured move? If they do that, if they was to go for a measured move, what would be the next possible price that they're trying to? That'd be way towards the 90, towards 92, 92.50 ish. We'll see though, guys. We'll see. Because I mean, like I said, as long as they stay on top of that counters closed for support, look how much room they have to push to the upside. I mean, they have room to push up towards that up as high as 92. As high as 92. But we'll see. If they're gonna get it. She still hungry? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear it, yeah. Stuffy. Yeah, I do hear it. You gotta flush it again?
I asked for the humidifier, but they told me it's just
Okay. Okay. But you about to go over there now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm about to be finished in time, but y'all come back anyway, so I'll be.
I'll be back.
Okay. Pick up some food, if you don't mind.
Right now?
Wherever you go. I mean, what you gonna get on the boat?
Like right now? Or when I come back?
You gotta go to Wesley, right? I'm not gonna wait till y'all come back then. Okay. Hey, mommy. The hell with that?
Where does she stay?
Love you. Oh, baby.
I hate it that she's like that.
You need some help?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, give me a little minute. Keep everything on watch. Cause like I said, I'll be here till 2 o'clock, guys. So just keep everything on watch. Let me go help her put the baby in the car and everything, and we get ready to rock and roll. So keep spy on watch. Let's see, can we get that push up towards those 52-week highs? Tesla, look like we're still weak. Let's see, can we get rejected underneath that 430 back down to the 427.50s? Keep that on watch. That's gonna act as a pivot point. So let me go help her real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Thank y'all so much for your time and patience. Let me go put this up. All right, guys, be right back. Peace. All right, guys, I'm back. Had to get the baby in the car. Sorry about that. She got to bring it to the I think not a doctor, but I forgot she had to bring it to this lady and across the bridge. Yeah, so cause she's still congested, kind of stuffy. So yeah, so right now, guys, keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. See, right now we still getting rejected underneath these high days. Still getting rejected underneath these high days at this moment. Let me see. How am I looking on the 5? We're starting to turn on this bad boy, huh? Yeah, like I said, the main thing that was causing me a distraction, I mean, I could have been trading SPY, and that's my fault. Like I said, I got distracted by CRWV trying to go for scalps, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take my eyes off of CRWV, you know, catch it when I can, but my primary focus from this point on is going to be SPY, man. Because I got so caught up in trying to, trade these, and the contracts are so, they get so loose, man, and it makes it hard for me to trade it. So I'm going to take my eyes off of CRWV, and I'm going to focus more on SPY from this point on. Because it just causes too much of a distraction for me, you know, from time to time. And, you know, that's not, you know, I don't want to make a bad habit of that. I don't want to do that. So, keeping everything on watch, guys. Keeping everything on watch. Where we at? Powwow. We still got a while for Powwow. Still got a while to go. Right now, we're in consolidation once again. Look like we're trying to consolidate again. See why I have so many lines? Now you see all this crap I got to deal with the highs, the lows. Now y'all see why I have so many lines all over the dang place. But I'm gonna just put it on this high though, because I want to try to eliminate as many lines as possible, so we don't have too many lines on the chart. So I'm gonna use this high right here. That's gonna be around. It's got 90, 86. 986. I'm gonna use that high, and then we have this high up here. So look like we starting to top out. Somewhat. But I know it's consolidating. So these are the areas I try to avoid. I like to wait for activity to step in, whether we see a strong move up or a strong move down. But yeah, I try to kind of wait it out, get some confirmation on this bad boy to see what it truly wants to do. Because I don't want to jump in early on the put, then it goes up. I'll jump in early on the call, and it goes down. So I kind of wait for it to get out of this consolidation-like state, so it can give me more of a clear setup. So that's what I'm trying to do right now, just try to figure it out. You know, these setups, like what we doing. Let me try to see if I can balance this out, try to make it as neat as possible. All right, towards these tops here, and then these areas here. So right now, consolidating in between, yeah, that's right around that 90-60-ish area up towards that 91-20-ish area, like right here. So he's consolidating. See, that's why I didn't want to jump the gun too soon, because just to get a clear idea of what it's gonna do next. I mean, we still turning on Tesla and them still fighting around this 430. Take that downtrend. Oh, it was too steep. I ain't like that anyway. So 430, remember guys, that's gonna be like a pivot point. So put it like this: as of now, as long as you stay in this, like within this proximity or this range, that 430 is gonna act like a magnet, where you bounce or you get rejected. It's always gonna find its way around 430. If you notice, like a magnet, back and forth, right around 430. So right here, we are getting that bounce right now with SPY, trying to push. You know why I didn't want to go in on my push just yet? Giving it some time to let it do what it do. I'm not forcing anything. So, like I said, anytime we have some type of consolidation or something like this, that's when I do not try to, put myself in the line of fire. Because it's consolidating. You can clearly see. It's just back and forth, and just ping pong and trying to figure out the direction that it wants to go next. I mean, could you do some scalps off of these things? Yeah, but you're gonna have to be in and out though. I mean, once you start to identify your levels, yeah, man, you can play the bottoms and tops. I mean, play within those, play within the range. I mean, you could do that quick scalp. You could definitely go for scalps for sure. But to me, that just I like to look for just a lot of volatile moves. I like to look where it has a lot of value. Because I don't like to waste my trades, especially on cash accounts. I don't like to waste them. I mean, I could do scalps, but if I can see big opportunities, I'm gonna take them. But right now, we're in the consolidated like state right now. Consolidated. So we know that we got this high area right around this, almost around this 91.25-ish area that we still have not yet to break. And we still have this area right around this 690, 60-ish level that we have yet to crack. So it's kind of like back and forth right now, but we still are holding up pretty decent. We're still holding up pretty decent. So I'm still not jumping the gun just yet. I'm still not jumping the gun. I'm letting it do its thing. I'm letting nobody, if the buyers are trying to push his way back into that 52-week high, I'm gonna let them do their thing. That's why I want to jump the gun, jumping in on the put yet, because I know it's still room to run up towards that 52-week high. So that's why I'm not chancing that. What time it is on this candle? We got about 1 minute left. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, right above what? 691. So you're back above 691 right now. Bam, 691. So you see why I didn't want to chase? Why I don't chase? I'll try to, put myself in the wrong position. Because what about if I would have went in for a put, thinking it's going to drop, and then next thing you know, it go back up? That's why you got to be careful. You got to watch these levels, man. Especially when it's in a consolidated like state, it's setting up to do something. But you got to let the market present itself to you to let you know what it wants to do. I mean, right now, we're still holding up pretty decent. You're above all your indicators. VWAP 50, 9, and 20. Everything is still holding up in the bullish position. So right now, it's still no go for me yet because I don't, like I said, right now, the reason why I'm not going in for a put, because we're not overextended just yet. Especially off the 9 EMA. It's just coasting off of it. You see that? Now, when you get overextensions like this off the 9 EMA, yeah, then you can see opportunities. See where the 9 EMA started to bend? Right around that, that 690 level. This started to turn. That made SPY get overextended. Then you had to fall back down to your 9 EMA like a magnet. See right here, all it's doing at this moment is coasting on top of it. See that? It just coasts. It's just riding on top of that 9 EMA. So that's why I don't go for puts. Whenever it's sitting like that, I don't go for puts. Because it's just coasting. Now, if this thing would explode on up and the 9 EMA, like all your indicators stay down, then I can go for like overextensions. But when it's doing something like this, it's just coasting on top of an indicator, just riding on up. Yeah, I'm not showing that. Because you got to keep that in mind. As long as you stay above, especially the 9 EMA, that's still considered support. Because even though you came down, look there, you recovered the 9 EMA, bounce. Recover the 9 EMA, bounce. But you see how the 9 EMA between the 9 EMA and 20, it's just still holding it up, coasting it up. That's why I'm not going for a put. That's where you get stuck at. That's where you definitely get stuck at. Cause trust me, I had to learn from my mistakes. I've done that. I used to get myself caught up on that all the time, not paying attention. So what I look for, like if I'm going in for puts, I like to go for overextensions off the 9 EMA. See, like something like this, how that bad boy just went up, left that 9 EMA behind. But what happened? You ran into strong resistance, and you had to find your way back to what? That 9 EMA. See, right here, it's just coasting. So right now, it's still holding bullish. Still a bullish movement. So it could be possibly trying to go for an indicator squeeze. So you see how that 9 EMA is coasting on up? It may try to go for a possible indicator squeeze. We'll see, though, if it's going to go for that push. Because you see how that 9 EMA is getting tighter and tighter right at this price point that we can't break? It's making some type of a wedge. So right here, if you notice, if you take this, if I match it with my 9 EMA, like this, and change it to that same exact color, let me put it in blue. Yeah, see that? See how it's making a wedge? See how that 9 EMA is coasting up, and you got this tough resistance right above your head, but it's making somewhat of like an ascending triangle pattern. You notice that? It's making like an indicator wedge. So that means that that's a no-go for me to see. Bam, there go you squeeze. See what I mean? But once you start to take your time to understand these levels, like understand these movements, man, you'll put yourself in a better position. You put yourself in the bed, there go you squeeze. See what I mean? Indicator squeeze. There you go. Oh, see, was I lying? Jenna, tell her, was I lying? There go you squeeze. Bam. See why I don't put myself in that position? You see why I avoid that? Now you see why? Got that indicator squeeze right at this hot, this tough area. So the best thing to do is wait for an overextension. Wait for it to get away from the 9 EMA. So once it does go up, you have room to return back down to the 9 EMA. So that's why I don't chase it. I mean, I don't put myself in an awkward position I know I shouldn't put myself in. Because think about it. Think how many people that was trying to short right here got squeezed out. Got caught in the bath. And look at this. Still squeezing up towards the what? 52 week. Aussie. 52 week high, right? Didn't we just say that? Why I say we was patiently waiting? I said that I don't see no reason why they couldn't retest that 52 week high. Being up this high. It ain't no way. You build your way all the way back up and you don't try to retest that 52 week high. That's why I didn't touch it. There go that squeeze. Bam. Got that pull back down towards out of this little range. Now I'm trying to go up because now you got more buyers stepping in. Utilize these areas. Bam. Back on up. Now, why did they okay, let me ask you this, Queen. Aussie. Why did buyers proceed to take this area here? Why did some of these buyers proceed to, go in for some call opportunities around this level? Why? Why was that? I'm gonna see. I know what it is, but I'm gonna see if you know. Why did the majority of your buyers step in like right here, like protect this area for that next leg up? Why? Look at your 5. Look at your 5. Why did those buyers step in here and then go for that squeeze up? You give up? You want me to tell you? Or you know? You know what it is? Why they took that level? Cuz, Aussie, what was your old resistance?
Says 3 red candles.
Yeah, 3 red candles work too. That worked too as well. Good call out on that. But they took this old level that was once resistance and went right across the board. Look at this. See that? What was old resistance, you remember, we kept getting rejected. It set up as a bull trap. All they did was just take that price point, that level, and go right across the board. Now that you broke above it, went from resistance now to support. So instead of now being a bull trap, now they turned it into a bear trap. Now you see it? They took this old key level here and reversed it on them. See that? Why you think I wasn't going in for a put? Why do you think I placed my line right here? See that? And look what we pushed up to. Off of this old resistance level.
Says,
yep.
Previous high / resistance. Jackie Garcia W4V says.
Wait, you outside?
I'm outside.
Wait, oh Lord, you outside again? Hold on, Queen, I'm coming. Good Lord. Hold on, guys. The Queen's at the door. I'll be right back. Jesus. Watch that, guys. Watch that 52 week high. 52 week high. Watch it. Keep it on watch. 3 candles up. She want to call me right at the last minute. All right, guys, I'm back. She dropped off some food. So right now, guys, we hit that 52 week high, created a new one. Now we're at 91.67. About a penny up. I still think they're gonna try to go for that 92. I still think they're gonna try to go for 92, Aussie. So let's see. We're now testing that 52 week high. 52 week high. 52 week high. Here we go. We hitting it. So that's why I told you I avoided going in for a short right here for that pushback right back up to the upside. All you gotta do is take the old resistance, utilize that for support, and there go your bounce. There go your movement back up. So that's how you just take your time to understand these levels, to kind of carefully read them. So right now, guys, we are testing the 52-week high. We have hit it. We finally hit it. Pull back bounce, they utilized it. Look at the psychological level. Look at this. Resistance. At one point, they held up a strong that benefited the bears. Now use that same exact price point that now benefited the bulls. And look at this. Now you push it to the upside. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm not worried about CRWV no more. I'm retiring from it. So I'm not going to worry about that no more. That's gonna be out of my hands on that. I'll deal with it later. So because I want to focus majority on SPY, because I know a lot of you guys trade SPY. So I want to focus, mainly on that too. So right now, guys, we are hitting that 52. Where we at? We got left on this calendar 1 minute. No, well, almost 5 seconds. 5 seconds. So could I do a trade? I mean, could I do a quick little? I can test it. I mean, I can see where we go from here. Let me see. Let's see. I mean, I'll add one. I'll do one. I can make sure I had the right contracts. Okay. Oh, I could have used a better contract than that, couldn't I? Oh shoot, I could have. Yeah, I could have switched my contract and used something better than that. Cause I forgot the prices switched on me. As it was moving up, I forgot that the prices changed. I could have used something a little bit better than that. God dang it. Well, let me just see what we do. Let me see what we get. So right now, watching this 52-week high, that's just one area. Like I said, I'm only going in with one because I want to see how much higher we're going to push. How much higher we're going to push. And I did use tomorrow's contract instead of today's. Give myself a little bit of breathing room. So I went in for one just to see. But I should have switched my contract. I forgot to switch it. I could have used a better one than what I just could have used a way better contract. So I'm gonna just, like I said, just keep it small, keep it simple. So we're gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see where we go. We'll see. It looks like it wants to push up to higher price points, but we'll keep it on watch. So I do see 92. We'll play it smart, play it safe. Play it smart, play it safe. 52-week high. 52-week high. Because like I said, I just didn't want to chase. I didn't want to chase that bad boy. Okay, starting to pull back a little bit. Little bit. Right at the 52-week high. Little bit. And like I said, y'all don't have to do what I do. You don't have to trade how I trade. All I'm doing is just testing it just to see. To see can we hold, to see if those sellers going to come in. Keep it on watch. Like I said, I only went in with one position. Only one. I'm going to add more if I have to. But I just wish I would have switched my damn contract, though. Because I wasn't thinking. I wasn't paying attention. Like I say, today was just off, man. I had an off day today. I definitely had an off day today. OBS wasn't working. I mean, it wasn't working this morning. I was just having a BS day. Yeah, I could have used. What other ones I could have used? Because I didn't realize the damn prices had changed. Due to the movement up, that the price to the contracts changed, and I could have got something a little bit higher as far as my puts. So right now, it's kind of stalling out right at the 52-week high. Kind of stalling out a little bit. So we are holding. So far so good. So far so good, but we'll see. What we got left on this counter? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And right here, also all I did was play the overextension off of that 9 MA. Play the overextension as we ran on up right into resistance. So where could my exit strategy be? I know we got this old area here, back down to this area, back down, and we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna just try to go for a quick little scalp, just to see. Like I said, if I wouldn't have never wasted all my time on CRWV, I would have been in a way better position. I could have had way better trades. But playing around with CRWV, I'm definitely gonna take that off my list so I don't get distracted by that right now. It caused it too much of a distraction. I mean, now we bouncing back on up, but I'm not going to be focused on that no more. It's out of my hands. I'm not even worried about it. Still watching these levels. What time it is? We got about 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Still watching this 52-week high level. Still watching this level here. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. So where could my risk level be? Because I know we're creating some new highs. I would say I would give it to like 92. I could add it 92. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. Because I know, like I said, right now we overextended and we're running right into that 52-week high. So I want to see if it's gonna work in my favor. So I got in right around a 52-week high just to see off the overextension for a possible pullback. Let me see, can we get this pullback? New candle should be coming in about 10 seconds. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Right now. All right, there we go. Still keeping everything on watch, guys. Keeping everything on watch. Keeping it on watch. Right at these tops. Right at these tops. Because I was trying to see what we're about to do. You know, if they're going to go for that push up to 92 or will we get rejected at the 52-week high and pull back. So I'm trying to figure out what's about to happen. You know, we're about to get into. I'm just going off of the 52-week high, and I'm going off of the overextension. Off of that 90 MA with room to fall back down to the 9. There we go. There we go. I was just patiently waiting to see if we get that pullback down to the 9. Basically back down to these lows. Let me see. So we should pull back down to what, 91.40-ish? Back down to almost the 91.20s. So far, so good. We holding. As far as tops, so far it's holding. All right, there we go. There we go. I was waiting on it. Let me see. Come on, sellers. Let me see if those sellers can come through. Let's see. How much higher can we go? So we did 3 candles up, right into resistance. Now we should be seeing some type of transition from green to red. We go from 3 green candles up, right back down to red candles. I'm trying to see, can we get it back down to the downside, 91.40s, down to these old key areas. Let me go back down a little bit. Now I got these highs. Let me see. Right down to we had this little breakout spot. What was that? Right around, yeah, right around the 91.20-ish area. So a little breakout zone. Like I said, it just all I'm doing is just taking a little small little risk on it, Aussie. Cause I just want to see. I mean, I could break even and reset myself. You know, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna break even. I'm gonna break even. I'm gonna break even and reset. Cause I want to choose a different kind. I broke even, so y'all know I didn't lose nothing. God's my witness, I broke even. So, cause what I want to do is I want to reset myself. With a different contract too, because I wanted a better contract than that. So I just broke even real quick so I can get a better contract. All right. Could what I got left? Got 80, 98 left to still use. All right, let's see. Because I want to get as close to the strike price as much as possible. So that's why I was trying to. I wanted to switch my contract because the one I had 85, and yeah, that was I shouldn't. Yeah. That's why I had to get rid of that contract because I want to stay as close to the strike prices as possible. So I just broke even, reset myself up for a new contract because I don't know why the hell I didn't switch it before. That was stupid. All right, I want to stay as close to the strike price as much as possible. So let me switch it out to 90-ish. So we back now. Could use the 91. What we at on that one? 70. So I want to see as we keep pushing. Because all I'm going to do is adjust my contracts. Cause this is new highs, guys. So these are new highs. So trying to determine where the top is gonna be. Yeah, I'm definitely just trying to pinpoint where it's at. But I did readjust my contracts though. So the one I just had, I did break even, cause I want to use a better contract than what I had, just in case it does go up higher and I can use a better contract instead of being stupid and stubborn and holding, a contract that, especially one I can use a lot better than the one I had before. So I broke even. And to show y'all, you can see SPY's gonna say 0. Cause again, broke even. Cause you know me, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. And you can clearly see across the board, right here. SPY. I put my P&L. What is that? P&L open, P&L day, and P&L, yeah, so 0. So you can see I didn't take no loss. I just broke even. Because I wanted to reset myself for a better contract. So no losses, no nothing, I broke even. I want to be smart about it. And that's a good thing I did that. Because look what it's doing. It's a good thing I did that. So, good thing I switched my contract over. Because look what we doing. So now I can get a way better contract. Yeah, that little CRWV. I mean, like I said, it's just, and I'll show you the CRWV it was a waste of time, man. It didn't do nothing. Look, I'll show y'all. Like, man, bad boy ain't do not a damn thing. And I'll show y'all like I said, y'all can clearly see it up here. See? P&L open, P&L day, P&L effect. Like I said, I had a shitty contract on CRWV, like I said, because no volume. So 3 on that one. And then y'all can see right here with SPY, y'all can clearly see I have no losses on it. I broke even, zeroed out. So, because I'm going to let it play itself out. So, I was going to wait so I can readjust my contract. Because I want to be smart about it. And take a better position. Take a way better position than what I just took. So, I was like, nope. And that's a good thing I got out of it, too. That's a good thing I got out of it. Because look what we still doing. Still pushing up towards that 692s. 692 level. That bad boy is still juking to the top. Still pushing. So, y'all can see clearly that I broke even. I broke even on it. I wasn't going to take a risk on it. I don't know. I just wasn't comfortable with it. I was about to. So, I just want to see what's going to be the next level. What's going to be the next high day we're going to have now. So far, we up 91.87, which I still think is going to try to push towards that 92. Still think it's going to try to push towards 92. I think so. I think 92 is going to be next on the list. Because right now we broke above the old 52-week high. Now we got to create a new one. And we still pushing, which I still think, cause like I said, that 91.87 is like an off number. Still think it's going to push towards that 92. Even closer. 692. So as it's pushing up, I can readjust my contracts again. So get a better contract than what I just had. So I'm gonna try to readjust it. So let me see what I can do. I'm gonna try to use a different one. But this one I'm gonna have to use majority of my whole account though. Because I can probably only go in with one. So let's see. Where are we topping out at? Well, we're starting this what's this? Where we at right now? 81. So where's that 50 at? Because I know it likes to go by 50-cent increments too. Looks like we're starting to pull back already though. Oh, damn. I should have. Damn. Don't tell me starting to pull back already. No. Don't pull back yet. Don't do it. I'm going to put 50. It's already starting to pull back. God dang it. 92.50. Yep, that was about right. 92.50. Wait, I put the wrong price point. Wait, what is it at? 91. Oh, yeah, it was 91.50 though. I did have 91.50. Okay. I was thinking about the tops though. Yeah. We're starting getting up a shadow. Where these true tops is about to be. Guys. Let's see. Man, I thought we was gonna push towards 92. I was waiting on it. It looked like we already started to pull. Come on, man. You might as well finish it. Go up towards 92. Go up towards 92. Go ahead and finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Let's go. Let's go. That's why I'm not jumping the gun just yet. I'm trying to be patient because look like we still trying to push. So how much higher is SPY about to go? See, we know the levels that we can pull back down to. We know that we got level number 1 that's going to be right here around this 91. This is the old breakout level here. And then you got another breakout level, which is around the 690s. So it looked like around the 691s to 690s that we could possibly pull back down to after we get rejected. So from 92 on down, that'd be what, a $2 profit? From 92 down into the 90s? I mean, that seems reasonable. That seems a little reasonable. That would normally move because they know how SPY normally moves $2 increments on a normal basis. So I can see 92 back down to the 90s. So let me see, because I know this is gonna be tricky, man. Trying to figure out what these tops is. Trying to guess. So I'm waiting on 92. I'm waiting on 92. I'm just trying to see, can we get this pushed back up towards 92 real quick. I know trying to guess these tops, it's almost like trying to guess a bottom. So I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to understand. I'm going by whole numbers. So I know the next whole number is gonna be 92. See, we already got rejected around the 91.87s. Well, this high day is at right now. So I'm trying to see if it's gonna try to push towards 92 because it was only what 13 cents off from it. Boy, trying to guess these tops is a bitch. trying to guess these tops is trying to guess these tops, man. It's gonna be a little crucial. That's why I'm not trying to guess it. I'm just trying to wait on it. So, can we get our way back up towards 92? First and foremost, can we get back up towards 92? Because I mean, like I said, you gotta think about it, guys. We overextended, like man, hugely overextended, especially off the VWAP. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, how much higher can we go? Because the VWAP is all the way back down towards underneath the 690s. See that? You're way overextended. Like, it just steady pushing. So that's why I'm not trying to guess. Again, just like what they call catching a falling knife, what I call it on the upside is trying to catch a raging rocket. That's what I call it. So trying to guess a put or trying to guess a top to go for shorts, that's like trying to catch a raging rocket. That's just still going up. Just like on the downside, you're trying to catch a falling knife. So, if this bad boy is steady pushing, I'm not trying to. I wanted to let me know where it is. You know, where's these true tops gonna be? Where's the new 52-week high is gonna be? We know where the old one is, which is right here, which we are holding above the old 52-week high. So we're keeping that line right here because we still got to take that into consideration. We still got to take that price point still into consideration. Even though we did create a new 52-week high, we still got to take the old one still into consideration because they can still utilize the old 52-week high for a possible bounce to create, another opportunity. See that? See how it came down to what? The 52-week high. Now you see? That's why I'm not just letting it do its thing. So let me see. I'm trying to figure out, guys, how high we can go. What can I use? Matter of fact, let me see. Let me look at the 12-hour chart. Because I know a lot of people, especially shorts. I know a lot of shorts are hungry. Boy, they want it. they want that pullback. I know they're hungry for that pullback. They are hungry for it, but we can't guess it. We got a lot of market to tell us, guys. We got a lot of market to tell us where it's gonna go. The market don't care about my feelings or your feelings. It can give two flying you know what about it. So let's go off the 12 real quick. So we're still going off our uptrend. Where could the next possible high be? Let's see. See, if we were to go off of this range, and that that trend line, that's not all the way until like damn near 98. I'm saying if we were to go off of this rotation off of that trend line from these tops to these bottoms. From these bottoms back up to these tops, that's all the way around 98. That's all the way up towards 98. Whereas, you know, like this, guys, like here. Let me take these off real quick. I'll put these later. So, like, if we go off of the rotation, the channel rotation. Oh, god dang it. What did it just do? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so if we go off of the channel rotation itself, based off of here, right where my trend lines are located, I mean, the next level on up would be like 98. I'm just being honest with you. So again, see, we play off of this trend line held up as resistance, right, at one point. These levels held up as support, right? See that? And then you notice the rotation. So if this bad boy runs on up, I mean, the next level before we hit that line, that's going to put you around like these levels here. 97.50 up to that 700. I mean, close towards that area before we hit that trend line again. If the market is going off of that trend line, that rotation, you know, next leg up, I mean, that's going to put you towards that 700 mark. So, So trying to figure out what these next highs about to be, because right now you got bullish. This is bullish, 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 bullish. So right now you can tell that they're purposely trying to push to a certain targeted price. Because anytime you see consecutive green candles like this in a row, they're trying to go to a specific target. So whether it's 95, 97.50, whatever the case may be, it looked like we may have some more upside coming. We may have some more upside coming, because we already above these highs. So I mean, if you think about it, we're above these highs. Because the only recent high we had was the one we had before, which was what? That 91.66. So you still got to take that into consideration, because that's your old high of day. So you still got to take that into consideration. So I'll make a duplicate copy of that and go to the old recent high, which was right here. You can go off of that as we pull back down. 91.66. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. 66. Because that's right here. That's where your high day is. You see where we at? Where we at right now? 91.90. 91.90. So it looked like it's still trying to go for a little breakout. But if we pull back, we know that we have room to fall back down to the old highs, back down to even the 690s. You see right here, 690, where you did a green to red move, strong resistance. And then you had this high of day, strong resistance. So for pullbacks, we know that we have room to fall back down to the highs and to that 690. But right now, look at this. This is bullish. It's a bullish rally right now. Straight bullish rally right now. So look how we looking on the 5. So have we broke out of that trend line? The one we've been looking at for like the longest? On our 5-year chart? Have we finally, let me see. That's another thing we need to confirm. We need to confirm that real quick. And look at that. Going up towards what? 92. I told y'all that bad boy gonna push up towards 92. That's why I got out of that contract. I was like, nope. Nope. I was not about to guess that crap. I was not about to put myself in the line of fire. All right, let's see. Let's see. Off of our 5-year chart. We right back to that trend line again. All right, let's see. Now, the question is, can we hold? Can we hold and actually go for a breakout? Finally break out of this 4 to 5 year trend line that we've been in for the longest. Can we finally break out? Or we're going to hit and get that pull back down, because this is still a treacherous little level right here. It's still a very treacherous level. But even though we're pushing, the question is, can we hold? That's the $1 million question. Can we hold above these old key levels? Can we hold? Especially your old 52-week high. Because if you fall back underneath that 52-week high, which is 691.66, I mean, we coming back down. We got a new high right now of 91.99, but the old level was at 91.66. So I want to see, what are we going to do from these levels? Are we going to finally break out of this old range and finally create a new one up towards the 700 plus? Or will we run up and then come right back down? So right now we hit 92. I told you guys, 92 level. 92. I told you that was coming. 92. 92 was coming. I knew that was coming. I saw that from a mile away. That's why I jumped out. I told you 92. That's why I was waiting on it. 92. Still pushing too. That bad boy still creating new high days. Oh, this is crazy. But like I said, I'm gonna still keep the old 52-week high. I'm gonna still keep that one. We still got to take that into consideration. Now what we're trying to do is figure out what's going to be the new 52-week high. Right now, we at 92. We're at 92 so far. 92, still pushing, still pushing, still pushing. Where are we trying? I mean, I'm talking about as far as today, where are we trying to go? Because next is going to be up 92.50. That's going to be the next key level. And look at that stick. It's like the minute I said it. Just look, it's like they heard me. I swear it's like they heard what I just said. And look, we got a stronger put. I swear they heard what I just said. It was like, oh yeah? I swear it's like they heard what I just said. That is crazy. So that's gonna be that's my guesstimation. Guesstimation. I'm gonna say 92.50 gonna be next. From 92 to 92.50 is gonna be next key. But let's see if I'm right. I wanna see if I'm correct about this before I head on out. I wanna see if I'm correct. Can we get up to 92.50? That bad boy's still pushing. It's still pushing. I mean, it's going on a squeeze. Ain't nothing you can do about that. I mean, you can't. I mean, you gotta let it ride out. Let it ride out. Don't go against the grain right now. Do not go against it. Still squeezing. So do not go against it, hard heads. I know a lot of y'all want to go for puts. I know a lot of y'all want to go for puts, but we still building an uptrend. Next key level up is going to be around, I'm again giving a guesstimation, going to be around that 92.50. If we can break above 92.50, then that means 93 next. Because I can't tell. I don't know how high we're going to go. I don't know. I don't know what the top is going to be. I knew 92 was going to be one of them, though. I knew that crap was coming. And then we going by even numbers. As long as we hold 92, we know the next level on up, we're going by even numbers, going to be 94. But I knew 92 was coming. That's why I got out of that kind. Now, Aussie, now you see why I jumped out, right? I just had a feeling we was going to push up higher. That's why I got out of that put contract. That's why I was like, nope. I couldn't do it. I couldn't chase it. I couldn't put myself. I mean, think about it. If I wouldn't have broke even, I would have been down. So I made the right decision not holding that put. Because I had a feeling that more was coming. So I made the right move. So the next level I see possibly going up, I say 92.50. It's going to be next. Because you got to think about it. The reason why I'm saying this is because, guys, we have nothing to hold us back. We have nothing. We are above all indicators. We are above all past chart history levels. Now the sky's the limit. So this thing can just keep pushing. So, I mean, we're above all levels that we need to break above. So, I mean, I can't say nothing else on that. I mean, right now, as far as the RSI, we had a 64. So, if that bad boy is willing to push back up to a 70, that means that bad boy going to ramp up even higher. So, that means we could see close to 700. So, before we possibly get a major pullback coming. But, I mean, right now, guys, the sky's the limit. I mean, we're above all major indicators. I mean, right now, we're creating new chart history levels. I mean, right now in the making. So, I mean, there's no purpose of going against the grain. I mean, there's no purpose of doing that. That'd be pointless. That'd be definitely pointless of going against that. Let that bad boy build. Let it build up. Don't go against it. If it's going long, I mean, if you want to go long, ride the momentum. But don't try to short it right now. Not while you're building new history levels. Don't do that. Not until we get clear signs. Back above old levels. Like if we fall back underneath the old 52-week high. I mean, that's a sign because that's something that made a mark already in as far as Inspire's history. But this is brand new. These are brand new history markings. So again, we don't know how high we're gonna keep going. It could definitely still keep pushing. So you trying to go in for a put, guessing that, I wouldn't do that. That's suicide. I would not do that. Don't do it. Because there's nothing to hold them back. There's nothing to hold them back other than natural numbers themselves. So you might as well go with the grain. Go with the momentum. Right now, this is definitely a bullish movement. So trying to go for a short, don't do that. That's why I broke even. I was like, nah, nope. It's like I saw it coming. That's why I had to break even and just waited. It's like, nope, let it do what it do. Let it keep pushing. Right now, it's creating new price points, new 52-week highs. Let it just. Let's see how we're gonna perform out. Let's see where we go from here. What Tuesday's level gonna be? Because we know once Tuesday's level performs out, then that means that we're gonna have to utilize Wednesday. So wherever the tops is on Tuesday, and if we're still proceeding to go long, then we know we need to break above Tuesday's high and create new price points. So as of now, we have a high of 92.13 at this moment, which I still think that we may go up a little higher. I still think we may push up higher. I still think that 92.13 ain't it. Still think we're going to create some new price points. I still want to say somewhere close around 92.50. Somewhere close around 92.50. And then from that level up to 93. But right now, I mean, they're just still uptrending. So do not go against that grain. Don't you dare go for no, I mean, don't short it right now. Don't you dare short it. Don't short it. Be very careful, man. Please don't. I know we like to laugh and clown, but man, don't blow up your account because you're letting greed get the better of you guys. Do not let greed overshadow your better judgment. Do not do that. Please don't. Let the market pan its way out. Let those buyers have it. Let it go on and squeeze. Let it create these history levels. Because once we top out, especially for today, we'll mark it off going into tomorrow. We can utilize that for resistance, and then we'll mark off our old breakout levels for bottoms. Play the range. We'll do the same exact thing we did today and Monday. Remember, what did we do? Monday, we broke above what? Last week's levels. What was that? Friday's high day, Wednesday's high day, Tuesday's high day, and then today we broke above what? Yesterday's high day, and you can clearly see it. We used all those levels to the best of our abilities. But man, let the market but don't just let it do what it do. And ain't no point in trying to guess the top. Let it tell you where the tops are gonna be located. Because you don't want to put yourself in a position of getting trapped. You trying to go in for a short, next thing you know, it bounces back on up. See, right now, the only level I can see us pulling back down to is gonna be towards the old 52-week high. It's back down this way because that made history. Because if we go back, where was your high day at? Go back a little bit. Right here. That made history. That already has created a past history. So that counts for something. But we above it. So as we are traveling right now, we're creating new highs. So trying to go in for a short, I wouldn't do that. Again, you can still utilize these bottoms for pullbacks, flooring. But as far as these tops, just let it do what it do. So what I'm gonna do is, so you guys don't forget, I'm gonna mark this off in green for the old 52-week high level. So that'd be the past one, and I'm gonna retitle it. I'm gonna put past. Mark it up. Okay, past 52-week, 2-week high. I don't know why I had a K. My fault. So past 52-week high. So that's the past. So that'll be your bottoms. That's the areas you can pull back down to once we start hitting some strong resistance back down. That'll be your possible floor level back down to the downside. We're just trying to figure out where the upside is at. We're trying to figure out where that ceiling is gonna be. That's the $1 million question. Cause this bad boy just steady, and even with CRWV, it was a good thing I got out of my shorts on that one because look at the reverse on this one, going right back up towards the 76s. That bad boy starting to reverse. Tesla, you got back above 430. Now back above that little pivot point of 432.50, and you already know what buyers are trying to go back up to, 435. So if you want to get in on the long side, as long as you hold that 432.50 on Tesla, you got room to run back up to retesting right around that 435, right where your VWAP is located. Right where the VWAP, and look at this bad boy. CRWV, I swear. Hate you. I hate you so much. I hate CRWV. The flip-flopping and the... I hate it. That's just all I say. I love to trade it, but at the same time, I hate it. Because it messes with me so much, man. And when I say CRWV is one of the most foreplayed stocks in my life, my trading career, I hate it. So foreplayish. I hate CRWV sometimes. I love it at the same time because I can bank on it, but sometimes I hate it. That's all I'm going to say. Sometimes I can hate it. Hate the shit out of it. Right now, it's still pushing. Let me see. SPY, still keep that on watch. Look like it's still making another bull flag pattern. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Bull flag pattern. Still holding. 692. Bull flag pattern right here. Keep that on watch. They may try to go for that next leg up. CRWV, you piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you, man. I hate you. It's like one of the main ones that just irks my nerves, bro. like I said, sometimes I can do good on it, and sometimes it can just be a pain in my ass. I hate it. I hate it. I'm trying to see if I can scalp it though, real quick. I might hate it, but I'll still trade it. I go lie to you, I hate it, but I'll still trade it. And I'm trying to find a good contract now that I can try to utilize real quick, if I can do it. Cause I mean, we still got a strong candle on that bad boy. If I can do it. Let me see. I'm gonna look at a few of them. What was that one? You try 90? I wanna look at some good scalping opportunities where I can just catch them just in and out real quick. Like, and even on the call side, it's still not grabbing my contracts, man. What is going on, man? Seriously. Tesla, nice little rebound. Reclaim of the 430s. Like I said, CRWV, we wind up holding, maintaining 74, back up towards the 76, so $2 back up. I'm switching these contracts real quick. I know I said I wasn't gonna look at CRWV, but I mean, we can get closer towards power hour. So if I can just go for quick scalps, I'll do it. I don't care. If I do quick scalps, I'll do it. It is what it is. Better than nothing, man. Shit, after all what this put me through today, it owed me some money. It owed me something. Shoot, all the hell they put me through. I mean, Tesla's not a bad opportunity either. I mean, pull back down towards that 432.50, get a little pullback bounce, and then go for that retest of 435. You know, get that completion of that U shape. That's still a good opportunity on Tesla. I mean, that's still holding up pretty decent. Tesla's still looking good, ramping up. It's another possible long opportunity. You know what? I did say I was gonna stop looking at CRWV. I had to keep my promise. So let me go. I'm gonna watch Tesla. I'm gonna take my eyes off of CRWV. Cause I said I wasn't gonna do it. I had to keep my promise. It's so tempting though, cause I like to make money on it. I'm gonna take my eyes off of CRWV. I'm gonna focus on Tesla. Cause I did say I was gonna stop. I was gonna stop it. I was gonna quit. CRW, I hate you so much. I was like, I got a love-hate relationship with that one. Love-hate relationship with it. I love it and I hate it. So I'm looking at Tesla right now. So I want to see if we're gonna get a little. So after this little move on up, I want to see can we pull back down towards that 3250 for a little pullback bounce. I want to see can we get a quick pullback though before we get to, go for that test up towards 35, man. Let me see. Let's see, can we get a nice little red candle back down real quick now? Bam, back on top of this. Utilize it for support for a pullback bounce. CRW, I gotta ignore you, bro. I gotta ignore you because you too damn tempting. I gotta ignore you real quick. I gotta ignore you. It's too tempting, bro. I love the spreads, but sometimes the spreads can be a pain in my, you know what. Will we get a pullback or will it just go for this continuation push? Look like it. Let me see. If I was to trade Tesla, how could I? Because I can use this candles all open and then use these lows back down. Yeah, see? I want to see a nice pullback down real quick. Matter of fact, hold up. Let me look at Tesla real quick. Hold up. Before I even do that, because I remember that engulfing red candle. Let me see what we doing, how we performing. First and foremost, because I don't want to set myself up for failure. No, wait. I had to think about that. That's a good thing I went back to think about that 12-hour chart. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I had to think about Tesla real quick. Hold up. Because I still remember we still got like that bear flag, that 435. I mean, I know we got room to run up to 435. I mean, you can still like play the scalp up to it. But I had to keep in mind that damn engulfing red candle we had before. I had to think about that. So, being underneath 435, that can hold up as resistance. I mean, you got room to run up to it, but we underneath it. Because I had to think about that. I had to really think about that just now. See, right now, we're pulling back. Like I said, if I go for a little scalp from 432.50 back up to 435, I'll play that. I want to see can we get a quick pullback. I mean, I'll try it out. I'll test it. See if we can get a little pullback to them areas. SPY getting a little bit of resistance. Right, what was this? What did we started topping out at? I know we went as high as 16. Started getting stuffed at what price point exactly? what is that? 92.10. So 92.10 we got stuffed, but we got a high right around 92.16. So those are the new little areas as of now. So 92.10 and your high at 92.16. So those are the two areas I got so far as far as SPY right now. So that'll be the new high of day. Trying to see can SPY. Oh yeah, what time is it? Oh yeah, I gotta soon be heading on out, man. I'm tripping. It is too man, I'm sorry guys. Yeah, I'm even looking at the time. In the school and everything's letting out, man. I forgot all about that. Yeah, guys, let me go ahead and wrap everything up, man. I know we about to be going into Power Hour. Right now, guys, so far, SPY, I know we hit a high right around at 92.16. We got stuff right around 92.10. Now we're getting this nice little, getting this pullback off this overextension. Now we want to pull back. Now pulling back down off towards that 90 MA. Keep that on watch. That's gonna put you back around. What is that, 91.80ish? But we know what the true area is. It's back down towards that 52-week high. So it may create a range in between the old 52-week high and the new 52-week high. So that may be our new range as of now. So I'm going to take off this one. I'm gonna mark it off as red as of now. So that'll be what a new high of day is, 52-week high, and where the old 52-week high is. So creating somewhat of a range. New tops, old bottoms. Old tops. So now we just have to figure out where's that. Should have a mid area. Where's your mid area gonna be? I know you got a mid area somewhere around. Might be right here where this old high was right here. What is this? 91.87.
Ingrid Aussie Chick says, Ty J Boss, great stream.
No problem at all, Queen. So yeah, that's why I didn't chase. So right now that look like the new little range going into tomorrow, based off of what we so far have as far as the new 52-week high, Queen. So right now the new 52-week high is right at 692.16, and the old 52-week high is still sitting at 691.66. And the reason why I put a mid area, that's based off of this little high that we had earlier, and that's gonna be around 91.87. So that might be like a little range that we may be in for right now at this moment. So all I'm doing is just taking the areas that made sense. So I'm gonna put past 52-week high and new 52-week high. So let me put a new title on that. That'll be a new 52-week high. So that's new. All right. Oops, I didn't put the showcase the title. Yeah, to the right. Bam. All right, cool. So that'll be our new little setup for right now, as of now, for what we have for as far as SPY. So this looks like the little temporary range. Oh, and look at Tesla. God dang it! They pulled back to my area I wanted. You little mother. I was waiting on it back down towards that. I was waiting back down towards the 432.50s. You dirty. I was waiting for a pullback down here for the pushback up to retest 435. I was waiting on the pullback bounce. It didn't give it to me. Man, it's... Boy, I'm just not getting none of the pullbacks that I want today, am I? I'm just not getting none of the pullbacks I want. I wanted a pullback down towards that old pivot area of 432.50 and then push up towards 435. And look... I just can't win today, man. Today's just not my day. Streaming was off. Trading is off. I can't win today. Tomorrow, hopefully, everything goes smooth. Yeah, today just... Yeah, I think today I just need to chill. I think today is just my chill day. I just can't win right now. I just can't win. CRWV put me through the most hell. I hate CRWV right now because now it's flipping back. Because I was trying to see if I could do a trade before I get off, like a quick scalp, just to say I did something. Because now that we now moving to the upside of everything, I was trying to play it towards the upside. I was trying to catch a quick scalp, but I'm just... Wait, do I got the right contract? Yeah, now I had the wrong contract on that one. Let me see if I can try, man. I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to try. If I can catch a quick scalp, you know, as it's moving up, I would. Tesla, I already missed that one because it didn't pull back to where I needed it to. Let me see. CRWV. Can I go for a quick scalp real quick? Let me see if I can do it. Oh, damn, I win it. That's one contract. I want more than one. I need two. At least two contracts. All right, two contracts. Where we at? Let me see if I can go for a quick scalp. Quick scalp. Quick scalp. Give me a quick scalp. Give me a quick scalp. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hook your boy up, man. Hook your boy up. I'm trying, but they're not grabbing my orders. Because I know they're trying to make me go up higher. And I'm not trying to go up higher, man. I hate that. Because it starts to minimize your, exits. That's why I hate about it. Let me see. And they still not grab it. Like a seller literally came down to my my buy and didn't grab it. Dude, what is going on today, bro? Like, why is my orders not being filled? I'm losing my mind today. I'm losing my mind today. I don't know what's going on. None of my orders are getting filled. Bro, what is really going on today? Like, I'm just not getting orders filled. I'm trying again. Like, I'm trying numerous times, and I'm just not getting filled for nothing. I done tried CRWV like 5 times. Man, I quit, bro. I quit. And then, like I said, Tesla didn't pull back down to the area I wanted. Just went straight back up. I just quit. I quit today. I quit today. Because it's going to put me in a position of forcing. It's going to make my emotions. And look what it's doing. And I was going to ride it all the way up to 435. See what I mean? I can't win today. I can't win. CRWV, that's too much of a distraction. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to just focus on Tesla and SPY from this point on. Tesla and SPY is going to be my focus. Because all it's done is caused me a distraction to lose focus on Tesla and SPY. CRWV, goodbye. Right now, I'm even taking that off my list. I don't even want to deal with CRWV right now. I'm focusing on, let me see. Let me delete it. I'm deleting it right now off my list. I'm going to have Tesla, SPY. Yeah, so y'all heard it from me. I'm gonna just retire from it right now until I see a good opportunity. Well, a great opportunity. I'm gonna just focus on Tesla SPY for right now. I'm not gonna even worry about CRWV. It's too much of a distraction. I can't do it. What did I have on the side? Oh, Tesla was on the side. There we go. Yeah, look at this. I could have caught these, but I just could have caught this move. But dealing with this stupid, yeah, I'm letting it go. I'm focusing on Tesla and SPY from this point. That's it. Yeah. CRWV is just gonna be. I don't care if it's spike or drop. I don't care what it does from this point. I don't give a shit. Fall off the face of the freaking earth. But, yeah. So all I'm saying is Tesla and SPY is gonna be my main focus from this point on, guys. So I'm letting you know right out the gate. Tesla and SPY is gonna be my main focus. I'm not worried about CRWV because I wasted too much time on it throughout the whole damn day. Like to get small little movements. And now look at me. Look at all these opportunities I missed today. So after today, this gonna be my main 2 focus. Bump that crap. That's gonna be my main 2 focus. Bump that. Man, look at this opportunity I would have had on Tesla. Even with SPY. All these old opportunities, but playing with this stupid stock here. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go for right now. I'm not gonna worry about CRW. It's gonna be out of my arsenal for right now. Caused too many problems for me. So yeah, guys, let me go ahead and wrap everything up. And tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is once I log off, I will be trying to get everything set up for the live for tomorrow. I promise you guys. I will be going back on at 9:15, letting you guys know 9:15, and I'm gonna make sure I have everything rocking and rolling and running properly for you guys. I promise. So we won't have to occur with another error like we had today. So, and I do apologize. I'm so sorry for that. I do apologize. Forgive me. So let me give a shout out to everybody before I do head on out. Thank you guys for joining me, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all already know what it is. W-Team, as usual. Y'all already know what time it is. Like I said, W-Minds. Thank y'all so much for everything that you guys do. I definitely appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Everything. Appreciate y'all. Also, if you are new to my channel, guys, please hit that subscribe button. If y'all ready to subscribe, y'all already know what to do. Like, share, comment. It goes a long way. I definitely appreciate y'all. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. And if you're on Kick, follow or subscribe as well. Other than that, man, guys, I'm about to be heading on out, man. Today was just not my day, man. It just threw me off today. The orders ain't getting filled. It just everything. Again, the live stream, I started an hour late. That's all I'm gonna say. Just Jesus take the wheel. So yeah, guys, I'm about to be heading on out, man. But other than that, congratulations to everybody who did profit. I will put everything together for SPY as far as the new 52-week highs, trying to put up the new range, the new channels, so we know what to expect, how we're going to profit from it from Wednesday, Thursday into Friday, and so forth. So I'm going to go ahead and put everything in motion tonight, and I'll put everything out tomorrow morning for you guys, from news, economics. Well, we're going to have a few economics coming out tomorrow, so don't forget about that. And so forth. But other than that, man, guys, you guys stay blessed. You guys stay safe. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I appreciate you guys for everything that you do. And y'all know what I'm about to say before I head on out. You know what time it is. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over green, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, y'all have a blessed night. Stay safe. Love y'all. Peace!
Subscribe for more content.